5 consecutive subscriptions. Hello, everyone, and good afternoon. It's Thursday. As we get closer and closer to end of week, the first full week in April. I'm gonna play some Star Sector today. After concluded Mountain Blade Bannerlord yesterday. If you can,
This is the sub sound.
if you can call it that. We did our best. We tried our hardest. We gave it our all. Sometimes that's not good enough. Hold on, I gotta do an update. Just better not crash anything. Updates coming at you live. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, Snide, Kerfuffle, Teeny Tiny Tim, Dandy Kittens here, Skipper people arriving. We are gonna do some gaming today, yes, Timmy is. Howdy, Sargoth, Crather, Roof, Too Many Errors, Tommy P, Ottercock, hello. 9 is fine, thank you for beginning a stream at 17 months of sub. Much appreciated. And welcome back. Novosibirsk also dumped 5 community subs on you guys right as we went live. Thanks, Novosibirsk, for your generosity. And if Swag Cannon, Wembley TV, Plowcat, Monty the Moose, or Explosive Danish are there somewhere, you're now a sub too. Thanks, Novo. Trunkle is dead. Long live Vord Ector. Rest in peace, Trunkle. Yes, it's Jeff Sector Day, Skipper. What's up, Evanito? Eat pizza? I'm sorry, I did my best. Need the milk? KO Fishy, Boat Tap. Hey, Warclaw. Naniog and Inuakuri. Howdy, Liuda. Petting Chat. Good to see you again. True Raisin, what up? Yeah, Explosive Danish is out there. You're out there. Spoilers. Not spoilers, it's just the campaign, the game bugged and we gave up. Let me save you some time. I wouldn't even bother watching the last VOD. It was very frustrating. But it was no one's fault. It was not my fault. It was not chat's fault. We were just carried along the tide. Riding the waves. Firmware update is failing. I don't know why. I've been really enjoying the streams recently. Thanks for streaming. Hey, I've been having fun too, ePizza. I think, honestly, I really attribute, at least short-term, Disco Elysium rejuvenated me in a lot of ways. Gave me some passion that I was lacking. And that passion has bled over onto the other games that we've been playing. I'm excited to get back into Disco Elysium. Probably Saturday, but honestly, if I just can't wait, I might just do Friday and Saturday. We might just double dip it. We might just double dip it tomorrow, because I am really thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But you know what else I'm thinking about? Star Sector. Because Star Sector can do what Bannerlord currently cannot. Have an end game. So, hopefully we'll start to take our first step into that end game today. I can't get this light working. Well, maybe we're just stuck in the dark. I guess no face cam today, because my equipment's just breaking. Luckily, it's not the integral piece. Oh, wait, I have one light again. Never mind. One light came back. It revealed itself. So, hello. I can see you now. Now I can bear witness. But hello, everybody else that's just popping in. There's a lot of fun things to look forward to as well. Not necessarily in the immediate future, but just in general. I'm still waiting on... Oh, obviously in the immediate future, we still got RimWorld coming soon. It's probably going to be on a Saturday. It'll probably be on a Saturday. It might be the 24th. I don't know. I'm not going to put like a hard date on it because I've got a couple possible sponsor streams. And I want room for everything. So, I would say probably one of the upcoming Saturdays. I can't start RimWorld till I'm finished with Disco Elysium, because I won't be able to give it the due attention and diligence that it needs. The reason, like, Star Sector is easy because it's not like a story game. RimWorld is very much a storytelling game. And I need that creative boundary It would be encroaching upon my other story. I don't know. That's not really a good way to describe it, but that's how I feel right now. Anyways. Besides that, still waiting on Dwarf Fortress, which is supposed to be on Steam this year. We've also been putting off CDDA for what seems like an eternity. So that's on the horizon somewhere as well. One day maybe we will return to Valheim and just pick up the campaign that we left off, because I was still having fun in that. We just kind of trailed off. Maybe we did it too much. But I would like to play some more Valheim eventually. It's not going anywhere. And I feel like I could what's nice about Valheim is I feel like I could pick up whenever and not have to start a new game. Time is subjective, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And football stream, which I really gotta sit down and take a look at. One of these days we should just dive into Football Manager and just get a taste first before even doing that, but soon TM. Soon TM. Community Valheim server, never. Elysium's really intricate. You wouldn't want to forget aspects when moving on. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to wait a week between Disco Elysium
This is the
streams. There's too many story points. There should be just enough time that VOD watchers could have caught up over these 2 days if they wanted to. And also enough time for brain to settle so that we can get back into story mode. Listening to good voice actors and actresses. And making interesting choices with our consciousness. Hey everybody, what's up? Brain Fist? Mech Warrior coming soon. SW460, thanks for 8 months of sub. Hey Etal, did you know that 3 out of 4 people make up 75% of the population? Now you know. Guess I hadn't thought of it that way before. New perspective and all that. But yeah, we got some wildcard games to do as well. I don't know when that's going to happen, but soon, I suppose. I keep putting them off. To be fair, for good reason. We left off on a pretty good place in Star Sector, so we should be able to jump back into Dorpelvord Ector right now. I believe. We are out here. Floatin' Nix's Red the Dwarf. And, I believe almost out of gas, if I'm not mistaken. I might have the game muted. Hold on. I do. There you go. Now you can hear stuff. But, we just got done doing some surveying, I believe, up here in these systems. And taking a fair bit of goods, nothing that's going to blow anybody's mind, but some blue lobster, some harvested organs, and some random assorted metals and materials, along with survey data that we need to sell. I don't think we found too much else besides, I think, a few blueprints, maybe. Yeah, we've got a midline BP package, which I'm probably going to go ahead and learn. This lets us learn how to craft or create, once we get the ability to do so, a fair few kind of just middle-of-the-road ships, but also some important guns, like machine guns, assault chain guns, things with bullets typically, but I think there's a few beams in there too. And then we've got the Ludic Path blueprint package, which I don't care to learn. The Scarab class heavy frigate, which is apparently rare. A rare experimental hull developed by Tritachyon Corp. Only a limited run of prototypes have ever been produced. This one high-tech prototype frigate is worth 25,000 credits. I almost said dinar. I've been playing too much Bannerlord. We'll learn that one. The Storm Needler sounds interesting. Fires multitudes of needles in a tight arc, creating a withering hail of projectiles that rip apart anything in their path. I'll take it. Cyclone Reaper launcher. Dual launcher system capable of launching torpedo barrage, devastating to slow ships that can't move out of the way. And Perdition Wing, which is a low tech, which I don't care about. Okay, so yeah, we are, I believe, pretty much just going back to civilized space. There's really nothing else we can do. But thanks everybody who just popped in. Chargoth, what's up? Welcome, Mod Squad. Hey, Bell3. Waffles. General Planet. Hey, guys. Let's get some music on. Let's get some music on, and then I'm going to fade into the ether. Let's do... We were looking for sci-fi stuff. Mass Effect's always good. I do like listening to Deus Ex during this. We've done Far Lone Sails. That's good, even though it's not super sci-fi. We did No Man's Sky last time. What else we got? I've really been enjoying, I think, these games where even though the music that comes with the game is good, after playing it for hundreds of hours, it gets repetitive. I like being able to have this time to listen to other soundtracks. It's made me appreciate a lot of these other games more than I was going to, potentially. All right, let's start. Let me go way down the list. Ooh, it's too early to do Mechanicus, I think. Is it ever too early? It's never too early. Do it while you're thinking about it. Let's start off strong. One of my favorite soundtracks all time. Starting too strong, maybe. Get us in the vibe for some galactic domination. Okay. I believe we need very desperately to offload our fleet. We got a jumbo toasted ravioli. This is our flagship, the big boy. We have two of these Auroras. Yeah, Aurora class cruisers. Very, very strong backbone there. Dual, what are these? The Tempests. Dual Tempest with a couple torpedoes, graviton beams, and some phase lances on there. Chaotic Kiwi is kind of in a class all their own. We got a Wolf. I think it's time to clean up the fleet. We're going to have to retire some ships today, but I think we're going to retire Friendly Stand and Sarcasm OD so we can make some room for more high-tech stuff. Got a salvage rig, cargo, fuel, cargo. Let's put the fuel up here. High-tech cargo. Troop transport. Big, old cargo, larger still, biggest, oldest cargo. These two mothball ships, while potentially incredibly strong, especially the Starfarer here, this is a brilliant class drone ship cruiser of redacted technology, so it's extremely rare. Notably, could not even be piloted in vanilla until this last update, so this is actually technically brand new content, even though mods have made it pilotable before. So we're going to probably put both of these up until we can really afford to field them. I could bring the Starfarer out, but I'd have to put, I can't have 3 cruisers. We can't afford it right now. So we need to put these in storage. So I think we have storage, is what I'm trying to say, in one of these. Not this one. Hey, here it is. Abandoned Astropolis. Yep, this Abandoned Astropolis. Perfect. So we're gonna lay a course there. And off we go. God, Emperor, grant me the strength to purge this Jeff. Exactly. Dude, look how slow we are on 1X. We are exceedingly slow. We did a bet at the end of the last stream as to whether any of these systems would contain something of value to us. And indeed, in the first system that we went in, chat bet their channel points on the line. We found a busted Onslaught Elite battleship, as well as this giant cargo super freighter. The Etalyx class standard super freighter was discovered there. So we've been repairing that, and it can hold currently up to 2,300 cargo of our 66. So this one ship accounts for a third of our overall cargo, and I think we can increase it even more. I accidentally told them to stop moving, I guess. Let's turn free look on, and I'm gonna try to avoid a little bit of this if I can. We might get hit by one or two of the storms, but that's okay. Whatever, I'll just take manual control, it's fine. Who's this Tritachyon scum? Well, we're gonna have to make nice with them here in a second, because we're jumping into my Asura right now. Turn on the transponder, and in we go. Now, all of the neutral parties, the mercenaries, the gray traders, they aren't too keen on us at the moment. So they will interdict occasionally just to try to stop us or slow us down, because they think we're going to come kill them, because we're technically hostile. Hey, here is the abandoned Astropolis, where we should already have some ships. Yep, we've got the duplicate elite battle carrier Legion 14 that we found. And we're going to add to that these two ships, because here's the thing. We're not able to use these because we mothballed them. However, they are still consuming fuel to fly. And if they are the slowest ship, we do fly as slow as they do. So they have a 7 burn right now. So I'm going to put both these up until we can afford to get them fully operational. What's up, Flying Potatoes? What does mothballing do? It basically stops those ships from accepting crew. So they do not contribute to crew capacity, fuel capacity, cargo capacity. They also don't get repaired. They just fly as an empty husk. And they also don't enter combat. Which I guess they wouldn't anyways, unless you couldn't defend your ships. Alright. So that's... I think I'm also going to put in a friendly stand in Sarcasm OD. You two are getting retired. Because I think we're at the stage now where we just need to do some updates. I do like this ship still with the dual flak cannons built in, but... it's okay as a mobile flak platform. It's okay. It's nifty. I'm just not sure who needs it. Because this ship has a lot of light dual machine guns. Well, I guess not that many. It's only got 4. It's 6. We got some nice heavy burst laser defense on these LRPDs for range. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do need this, but I don't think we do. You get attached to ships? Kinda. You can. Alright, we'll put both those up. Goodbye, friends. You're going into storage to make this fleet a little bit cleaner, and we need to get some destroyers now. How's this, if this is like a new update? Yeah, there was a new update for Star Sector. Pretty big update. That just came out. Added a lot of new stuff. I would check their website for the patch notes, but the big thing for me is the new character skill tree. It's been really fun. Including our most recent ability to pilot and recover automated ships and derelict drones, which is why we just put the Brilliant class in there. That's how we just got it. How big of a fleet can you get? You can get as big of a fleet as you can support. The bigger your fleet, the more daily supplies and fuel you'll need to travel with, which gets, gets a little overwhelming very, very fast. But you can only field so many ships per fight as well, based on your max battle size, which is the only thing I've tweaked in my game. I tweaked the max battle size up from 500 to 700. We may turn that down if we start lagging. But that's a settings file, not a mod. So let's hit up some local tritachyon stations and see if we can find some places to sell some goods, but also some hopefully new ships. Really want some destroyers. Okay, let's take a look. Number one, we got some lobster. The lobster is best sold in either Tile or Asconia. We can get 186 and 182. We've also got a fair amount of harvested organs. Number one place is Asconia. They're buying for 645 a piece, and they have a 400 demand. How about domestic goods? Also Asconia is number one, and that's really close. Asconia is number 3 on here. Asconia is number 1 on here. Asconia is number 5 on here. And wow. What's up in Asconia right now? Okay, like every one of these different resources wants to go to Asconia. Maybe I want to go to Asconia now. What about food? Yep, no, second. Also there. They have a lot of money and not a lot of stuff, I guess. Pirate problems? They are the pirates. They're in red. Umbra, pirates. That's them. So we're about to superpower the pirates, I guess. If they're paying the big bucks, we're going neutral trader here. Whoever's the highest bidder, that's where I'm going, man. So what's funny about it is, by giving supplies and stuff to pirates, you actually do empower them locally. They will get stronger with the resources that I give them. The opposite is also true. If we take all their stuff, they will become significantly weaker in projecting force in the area. So, they are the they're the pirate and the anti-pirate problem. Both wrapped up in one. So that's definitely where I'm gonna go. And just hoard all this. But I do need to buy some fuel. And the fuel is reasonably priced here. I'm just gonna buy legal. 17,000. We got 500. I know you can't see. You got 537,000 credits right now. We're using about 3.5 supplies a day. We got a little over half of our personnel capacity filled. Our cargo is quite full right now, but we can do some modifications, which I'm about to do. I'm about to fix a few things, I think. Ooh, we don't know stabilized shields. Maybe I should go ahead and buy that. Reduce the amount of soft flux ray shields generate per second by 50%. Reduce the supply use for maintenance, fuel, and minimum crew required by 20%. Increase combat readiness, recovery, and repair rate by 50%. Huh. I'll buy that. Are we jamming a little too loud? Maybe. Okay, let's check the black market. We got too many auto pulse cannons and heavy blasters already as it is. Oh, I need to get some more Marines. We got 261 Marines. I'm just gonna hire all 168 of those dudes, because we can make a lot of money with Marines. And we got the troop transport space for them. People arrive. The people are arriving. Agaris, Dorito. If you give the pirates more stuff to make profit and then take the system pirate bounties, can you play both sides? Yeah, we can also sell everything to the pirates and then raid the pirates immediately after. I'm not gonna do that though if they're if they want to keep buying stuff, we can keep making money on them much faster than raiding them would. So, a lot of opportunity there for back and forth. Making waves with your boat, as it were. Okay, let's take a look at our fleet, because I want to make some changes here. Because I know for sure we just picked up this, our new cargo ship. I really like the way this is designed. And we're going to give this, obviously, the biggest thing we could possibly give it is expanded cargo hold. This is an increase of 200 or 30%, whichever is higher. So if its base is like 2,000, then 30% should be higher than 200. So we'll do expanded cargo hold. Yeah, that boosts us over to 3,000 cargo capacity for this single boat. But it does increase its maintenance per month because it is a civilian-grade hull. That's also why it is so slow. It has a max burn of 6. So there's a couple things we can do for that. One would just be militarized subsystems. That would erase the civilian-grade hull penalty and increase the burn rate by 1. That'd be the first option, but I don't know who's actually the slowest ship in the fleet. We have a max burn of 10 here because of the drive field, so we don't even need that anymore. We could put something else on here. What can we put on here that would... Ooh, high-resolution sensors. That would affect the fleet without ever having to go into combat. A ship with high-res sensors increases the fleet's sensor range. Hold on, but before we do that, let's do this. We just learned... Let me leave for 1 second. Leave for 1 second. Sort. Because we got... Oh, I just bought this and we already had one. Oops. Luckily it was cheap. And recovery shuttles. Okay, that's the only other new one we've got. So what I was gonna say was what we can do with this free space is either add, we could add an efficiency overhaul. Reduces maintenance, fuel use, and crew by 20%. That seems like just a good idea. Or we could do high-res sensors. But I think reducing supplies and gas is pretty nice. The old Fallout trick of selling all your stuff to a trader, then killing them to get it all back. Kinda, yes. Kinda. Exactly that. Dude, when is the next Astartes episode coming out? I'm ready to watch that. What's up, Jimmy Shoes? Aaron Kessinger, it's the Mechanicus soundtrack. Highly recommend playing Mechanicus as well. Drunk Disco Dudes tomorrow, Ben Elnor, probably. Probably tomorrow and Saturday. Alright, let's leave it on that. Is there anything else that I could put on it that would affect the fleet in any way? Not, because this ship should never see combat. So, anything... These are all combat related, I believe. Okay, well that's fine. We can just fill in the rest with vents. It's not a big deal. It should never even fight, though. Okay, the big boy, we got the cargo holds. It's got a degraded drive field demod, so its burn level is currently decreased by 1, but this could repair itself over time. Therefore, I think I'll give this militarized subsystems. Because the civilian penalty is sensor profile by 100%. And reduce sensor strength by 50%, so we can curb that by militarizing the subsystems. Increases its speed from a 6 to a 7 as well. Or it should. And then we have spots for guns. So probably just light machine guns. And then hopefully we never need to use capacitors or vents. Hopefully. Okay, next. The troop transport. It already has additional berthing. Which is probably the only thing that it really needs. That just means more space for more crew. How about the secret transport? Oh, dude, yeah, we got space here. This thing is like a high-tech cargo ship. It doesn't fight, but it has this really cool phase field, which reduces the entire fleet's sensor profile, basically how far away other fleets can see us. So it makes like a stealth bubble over the ship, sort of. And we can add expanded cargo to this pretty easily as well. There you go. Wait, we can go even further than that. We can add 2 mods. We can add 2 logistics mods. So we can stack more high-res sensors on top and just make this the sensor god. High-res sensors increase your fleet's sensor range depending on the size of this ship. What size is this ship? Is this I guess this is a destroyer? Or a cruiser? This is a cruiser size, right? Because this is... super. I think this is cruiser size. So we should be getting... an extra 100 sensor range. The total sensor strength increase for your fleet's 100. Yeah, it says it right there. That's perfect. These are some nice upgrades. This ship's already good. Militarized and expanded cargo. Expanded cargo and surveying equipment. I forgot about that. I don't really want... Robot Mystic needs to be retired, but we gotta find a replacement first. Yeah, we might need another fuel carrier soon. And or another salvage rig. Okay, everything else should be good. We spent a lot of time customizing these builds on the last fleet, but we didn't really do the civilian ships. Alright, so let's make sure we save, because we just did quite a bit there. Every little bit helps. Every little bit does help, yeah. I'm not playing with any mods. All these are vanilla ships. There was an update recently that did add some new stuff. And made some redacted ships flyable. Also. Oh yeah, let's look and see what they have for sale. Not much. They have a civilian transport. Midline. Can hold 400 crew. Black Market's got a phase destroyer. The Harbinger. A deadly phase destroyer feared and scorned by those crews who have suffered the misfortune of facing it in battle. The Harbinger possesses a device which allows it to briefly disable enemy ships, creating openings that it or its allies can exploit. It's called the Puka. That's the name of the ship. Not the type, but its specific name. I spent all my points to be recycled. You're still technically in the fleet, Robot and Mystic. I already retired 2 ships today. Also, most of you guys were in like 3 streams. That's pretty good point value, to be honest, okay? You being greedy if you expect to be in there for like 8+ episodes from a single point redemption. That's too much value. I can't give you that. I pissed off the independents in my game, and they're such a pain. Well, you just have to get big and strong like me, and then they run away from you. Dorito. You didn't pay any points, though. You were just deleted from the game. This sounds really nifty. It's got 3 medium energy spots, 2 small universal. Quantum Disruptor is its superpower. Briefly overload a nearby ship. Power drain to activate the system reduces damage dealt by energy weapons. So it can literally disable an enemy ship. It also has a phase field, which means it can go like 4th dimensional stealth. It's 150,000 credits though. That sounds really nifty, but I'm gonna have to pass on it. I think I'm gonna get it blown up, and I can't afford it right now until we make some sales. But it does seem really cool. Gotta make the call. Let's go try and raid this pirate station. I guess I didn't really look to see what ships the Persian League had, though. We're spending 50,000 a month, dude. That's too much money. They've got Sunders. Maybe in a different campaign. Champion heavy cruiser? Who's this big boy? Heavy cruiser hull with 1 large missile, 1 large energy, 2 medium hybrid, and 8 small energy. That is a big midline. And then the drover carrier again. Well, we can't afford these. I'm just window shopping right now. But today the goal is actually settle down. We're going to do some more surveying first just to make sure the grass is not greener on the other side. Inevitably give up, go back to the spot that we've already looked at, and then settle there. Hey, Tal, can't help but notice you wrecked my sub box with old VODs. What do you mean your sub box? Is there a sub box in Twitch? You just mean I've been streaming a lot this last week? Or did Ace Tech, are you subbed to Ace Tech on YouTube? In YouTube. I didn't do it, dude. Don't ask me. I just streamed a long time ago, and they got lost, on like a space satellite wavelength. One of the remothered VODs is lost media. Really? Forever? Oh, that's too bad. It was there for 60 days. Anybody could have done it. Remothered 2 VOD has no audio? Oh, what happened? That's unfortunate, though. Consider your military options. This is the pirate station. Possibly launch a raid. They have about 49 ground defense. We have 751 with our 429 Marines on board. So, we can try and launch the Marines to the basically defenseless station. And I would say just go all in on supplies. We do need supplies. So we're going to take so many supplies that they literally have a deficit. We're going to strong arm the pirates. And we're going to take around 700 of them. Casualties projected to be minimal. We have 429 Marines in the fleet. Let's go. 10 Marines were killed in the assault, but they came back with over 700. I'm happy with that. We got 1,254 supplies now. That is easy money. Now we peace on out of here. Yeah, learning how to do raids and actually having like a force of Marines has kind of been a game changer, to be honest. Because I don't think we could afford to buy all of these supplies, fuel, and stuff legit. Alright, I believe we were heading to, Estonia. The pirate lands. Careful with decivilizing them. They will die permanently if you send their stability to 0. So, what do I care? I'm about to have my own colony. Let them. Estonia is not pirate lands, lol. Yeah, it is. We're going to Umbra right now. And we are going to be arming the pirates for big money. Watch out, chat. We've got some Star Sector badasses in chat. Cocky as hell. Okay. So I'm gonna turn off my transponder, even though they totally just saw me. Go to the black market. Because I can fight the neutrals here anyways. Check this out. We aren't going to be getting the lobster deal that we want, but we are going to be getting harvested organs deal. That's 228,000 credits right there. And, we can still sell the rest for 359, which we're not getting the best deal on, but I say we go ahead and take it because we're here. The Omnissiah would be pleased. Etalyx, don't talk back to me. I have 4 hours in Star Sector. I know what I'm talking about. That sounds about right. Never played this game. I've been looking for a game like Sins of a Solar Empire. I've never played Sins of a Solar Empire, but this is a very fun game. It's only $15. We have a Star Sector command still. Okay, so Transplutonics. Why does it say sells? What's the deal here? Why does it say sells for 87? Maybe it's because it's the. Hang on. Let's abort this. Maybe because it's not to the black market on. Oh, wait. What part of Asconia was that? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. What was I just looking at? Yeah, we gotta sell this to Syndria. Gotta be careful. There's 2 people paying a lot of money here. Look at this! Recreational drugs! Okay, do you see what I see? Look carefully. Best places to sell. Right here, for 2,000 of them, 615 bucks a pop. Where to buy? Same system for 167 from Syndria. This is a magical deal. I don't even have to leave the system to do this deal. This is best case scenario. I can buy for 167 and sell for 615. That is not quite a 4x, but it's like a 3.5x. Instantly. Okay, so we're gonna buy all the drugs. Organs. Same deal, dude. Sindri and Dikta are selling for 259, and we can sell after purchasing right to the station for 639. That's a 2.5x. Organs and drugs in the same system. We stumbled into something magical here. A money-making machine. Okay, domestic goods just go. Yeah, those just go. I can't believe the pirates do tariffs. How about Transplutonics? Not at this station. How about this? Also not at the station. But also, who cares? Just sell these. We can sell these for 8 cents a unit if we go to the independent station. It's gonna be easier said than done, and we need to take this one to Syndria. Okay. We could have sold this to Lost Astropolis, but oh well. Alright, so we need to go to the Syndria station then. I'll sell my data. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay, reasonably priced Marines? Let's get a bunch of Marines then. 500 is a reasonable number. But why stop at 500 when you can go to 650 plus? I say. Okay, so we need to buy from Syndria itself. Syndria and Voltorn. But we need to sell the organs while we're here. To create some space. Yeah, we do have not very much space. We'll have to just get rid of the lobster. What kind of ships do they have here? A bunch of trash. They got a hammerhead, but who cares? Alright. Now, where's the closest one? This is going to be interesting. Because... Don't pulse me. This is going to be interesting because Sindri and Dikta they're not hostile with us. So we kind of have to play the stealth game unless we want to pay taxes. So I say... We come in through the outer rim. Can you not? I'm not even fighting you guys. Maintaining contact with your fleets. You better run, Pirate Armada. I don't have time for you. No pirate taxes today. Okay, so we're gonna fly around the outer edge. We gotta take this kind of slow. Because we gotta go in with our transponder off. With that. Alright, flying at high speeds. You get Uncle Ratto just got nailed with back-to-back asteroids on their drive bubble. And they're not feeling so good right now. Alright, we're gonna come in from here. So we're gonna go big boosters off. We just have regular thrusters on right now, okay? Regular thrusters through the quiet of space. No problem. As we get close to Syndria itself, we know there's a Lion's Guard thick detachment right there. Huge detachment. Okay, remember how we just did those sensor upgrades? And we just put the mothball ships up? This is where that actually comes back to pay some dividends. Because if we did not just upgrade our sensors and thin the ships, we would have a much harder time here. So we're gonna go dark, right on the edge. We got some people on patrol duty. Our goal here is to basically just sneak into the asteroid belt. That's what we need to do. Without getting caught. They can't see us right now. We have better sensors than they. More specifically, our sensor range is 970. The Toasted Ravioli is boosting us. The Atlas is boosting us. And our sensor profile is only 450. So right now, Mad Dog Mac, the Colossus class, is broadcasting the furthest away. So this old rust bucket has got a really nasty sensor profile, unfortunately. And that's the civilian-grade hull speaking. So maybe we do ditch the efficiency overhaul and then put the militarized subsystems on. Alright, if you guys explode to my side, I'm gonna be very upset, because I'm trying here to just slowly stay out of your reach. Uh-oh. They're gonna cut me off in a second. Alright, we just need to get... All I need to do is just get in the asteroid belt before they move. Easy does it. Okay, we're in. We're gonna hold perfectly still. No moving. We only have 112 sensor profile right now. Holding position is the strongest... Ooh, God. That sensor burst. If we weren't holding perfectly still, that random burst would have just got us. Oh my God, there's so many patrols. Patience, chat. Patience. Uh-oh. We may have a problem shortly. They smell you. They know something's up. We're just doing the classic engines powered down. Everybody hug a random asteroid rock and avoid... Damn, I gotta watch The Expanse new season, don't I? That's... If you like the idea of this, watch The Expanse, please. I'm gonna save right here, too. Because it's so cool when they do all that stuff. There's so many patrols here. Getting into this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, they're patrolling the belt. Oh no, they're too smart. Can't you guys find something to do besides patrol Syndria? Your job? There is a way. Do you know what the way is? You just go so fast that you just go and just land right in there, come to a complete stop, and then burst out of there before they can even catch you. That's really what you do. Violence. Do you see how many fleets there are? How is the way violence? Is your suspicion high? No, but it will be if I go in with my transponder on. Also, if I just turn my transponder on here, I'm pretty sure they still come and give me a stern talking to about having my transponder off before. Also, the scavengers are hostile to us as well. I kind of wish there was a way to preview how big their radius would be if we emerge from the field here, because that can kind of make a difference. Because if I pop out and then they can suddenly see me, that would be a big problem. That is a large, this hostile neutral fleet wouldn't even let me get in there. They would not let me go, no. Who is this? That I can't even identify this contact. They must have some really stealthy ships. This is a pop in place, chat. You guys got a few hours? Oh god. Woo! Oh no! We're good. They didn't see. They didn't see. Everybody hold tight. Now may be our time. Now may be the time. I think we save again. This fleet down here is too unpredictable. It was the time, but we can't move fast enough. This dude's standing down from patrol duty. This dude's orbiting. If this dude that was standing down would disappear, we can make a play. But then you gotta worry about that exact thing, where they pop out of the planet right on top of you. Right on top of you. Luckily we had we had over 1,000 supplies. Doing some jagged patrols there. These fleets are units. This is no joke. Well, the jig is up, chat. They found us. And they're damn fast, too. Alright, new plan is save scum, go in, get caught, talk your way out of it with a story point, and just keep going. That's the new best. That's the new actual plan. Because I can do it now, but what's going to happen? Do I have a window? Do I have a window? How long is the window? How big of a window do I get? I'm shocked that I don't even have to pay money. You'd think there'd be a bribe option there too. Because it's almost too easy. But that being said, story points are running out. I've only got 6. The story points are running out. Okay, we're gonna ditch all this. We're gonna ditch the guns. No, we can sell these at Volturn, but only for slightly more. It's not worth. Okay, we need to buy the drugs. We need to sell the transplutonics. We need to sell the basic ore. We gotta sell the volatiles. And we gotta sell the food. That's a cool 252,000 in cash coming into our pockets right now. Unfortunately, they really don't have many drugs or harvested organs here. Where's the best place to buy? It's supposed to be here. They said they have 500 available on the open market. Okay. So we'll buy the black market and the open market. What else are we gonna sell to our good pirate buddies in Asconia? Probably not much. Okay, well, we'll start there. Now we need to go to Volturn or whatever it is. Well, 700 Marines. Dude, we're not making an army, we're making a nation. About to have a standing army of 1,000 Marines soon. That seems excessive. That's a quarter of our fleet. Actual mercenaries at that point. Hey, what's up, Madwack? We're just making some money, and then we're gonna go survey once we get some gas. I think I'm just gonna buy some gas now. Pretty cheap supplies as well. Okay, we got 2,200 crew. We require 1,100 skeleton crew. So we have double, almost double what we need from a crew perspective. But here's what I need to do. I actually need to turn my transponder on now and then talk to the station again. That way I can buy from the open market. Because they got... I thought they had a bunch of drugs. No, the drugs are... Oh, the drugs are illegal here. Uh-oh. The drugs are illegal. I see. You guys ready to buy $120,000 worth of gas? No, I need to buy like... probably at least 1,000 though. Start refilling the tanks so we can go on another adventure. Alright, now here's the plan. Pause. And jet for... This is me. We gotta go to Volturn next. I'm gonna E-burn out of here. Cause I just don't trust these guys. They're gonna have like something to say to me. Okay, so we've got our ID on, so they shouldn't bother us. I can't afford to use another story point to wiggle out of a scan. So what we're gonna do is kind of just look and see how... Who is this? Independent mercenary privateers. They're aware of your identity. They've attacked me on purpose? Then perish. They got 2 hammerheads and a venture. That's it? I don't even need to field toasted ravioli for this. I'll just field the 2 auroras. And that should be enough. I hope. This is what happens when you're hostile with the neutral forces. They like to attack when they see you. Okay, so we're gonna have, pretty much everybody's free to go, I guess. which can be kind of problematic. Me and the Aurora will stick next to each other and be buds. Do we have control points? We do. We need to cap the nav buoys. I love, this is the reckless pilot who always just fast travels in and goes ham. Alright, we're gonna reinforce on this control point. There's a lot of small ships. The phase frigates are kind of annoying, and the hammerheads can be annoying, but... not so fast. Alright, I think we light up the Sunder first, maybe? Alright, well I got it to back off. My flux was a little too high to press. I overloaded it with some quick sabos. Okay, so what we need is this wolf to chill with the other Aurora. And then I'm just gonna take the nav buoy. We need to get some kills. We're not really getting any kills. They have a lot of ships. We can definitely snipe a couple of these frigates, so I'm probably just gonna do a couple execute orders on the ones that are out in the open by themselves. And then have a couple of our boys go deep on them. Okay, we got one of the nav buoys, for what that's worth. Now we need to kind of push east. Help the other Aurora. There's one. Oh god. I can take one stupid missile. I got him most of the way down. Uh-oh. Got a flame out. They hit me with a couple sidewinders, but we got some friends with us, so it should be fine. We're in this weird, like, east versus west formation right now. I'm not really sure how to press forward on this one, but I really need my engines to come back, and I need to vent my flux without getting a deluge of new missiles. I don't know who to go for first. I think the hammerhead. There we go. Also, I tried to disable the giant white flash in the settings, but I don't think it worked. So we may just have to live with it. Punish this Sunder! Okay, how about this cruiser? We kind of need some backup because I can't do enough damage by myself to actually make a difference on this. Maybe we need to do some new orders. I think our ships are doing pretty good. I see they sniped this hammerhead. Maybe that's the one that we killed in the back. Yeah, like I said, I already edited the settings. Hence my surprise. Oh, he got me! He got me with my own trick! I just rammed that fighter. That's such like a badass captain move. Sir, we got 3 fighters harassing us on the port side. Ram them! Get those little fish out of the water. Alright, can you guys, like, here. I need to send this cruiser up to help me with the big boy cruiser, and that's really gonna break their back. I didn't expect him to have, Sabo SR MRMs, actually. He can shoot quite a few of those. Combat readiness is on the decline. Backup is on the way right now. We're fairly evenly matched. I've only got a handful of Sabos left, so I'm kind of just waiting on the other Aurora to get in here. And that's what we need to get going. Oh, this... There we go. His engines are knocked out. He just got so much armor! And I can't shoot any faster than this. We're burst, not sustained. The other Aurora is sustained. Who are you? I think we got him. We got a hammerhead. We're gonna do an engage order on the hammerhead. Cap the nav buoy. Rotate over. And I guess that was that. Okay, I thought there was one more guy. 2 retreated from battle. How? It always comes back around. And it's always the same song, too. It really gets everybody going. This is the sub sound. Oh, even got the sub sound remix on there? Alright, what next? We started off really strong with Mechanicus. Chat name? Okay, name some other sci-fi games that are not Mass Effect, Outer Wilds, Stellaris, Eve, No Man's Sky, Halo, Risk of Rain, or Deus Ex, or Endless Space. What's left? That's what I'm trying to figure out! No, I'm not listening to FTL. There's too much action music. I've heard FTL soundtracks so much, I'm like actually sick of it. We did Starbound last time. We did Elite Dangerous. StarCraft Brood War. I don't think Brood War is on there. Actually, it might be. What is The StarCraft songs are called Zerg 1, Zerg Defeat, Zerg 2, Zerg Victory, Zerg 3. Some really creative names. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try.
This is the sub sound.
This will sound familiar to some of you, the boomers out there. Wave of nostalgia. Alright, anyways, good fight. Do I want to recover any of these? Absolutely not. Nope. Actually, the Tempest would be a good recovery, but we've already got 2. I kind of want to... I don't want 3. Even though they're cool. Because our fleet's not going to be that massive. It's going to be reasonably sized fleet. Guess I'll take all these guns I definitely don't need. And the rest in peace mercenary... Okay, this mercenary company is a little stronger. A little stronger. Oh my gosh, I've been missing difficult recoveries for like 20 hours. It is, unfortunately, on a different tab. I don't think it should be on a different tab, personally. Because I almost missed them, too. This is going to be a stinky battle. They've got like 3 Vigilance, 2 Wolves, 2 Phase Frigates, a Lasher, a Hammerhead, an Apogee, and a couple big boys besides. I mean, we could probably handle it, but we did just fight, so I need to E-burn out of here. Because we gotta give some time for combat readiness to go back up. Okay, don't interdict me. Now, we just wait until we're well out of their range. Repairs are completing. We are going to turn off our ID. Going on a road trip. Good road trip song. Yeah, I'm in my StarCraft character box. Exactly. This is great. Okay, so ships are back into full working order, and now we are going to sneak in to Volturn. I think. There are a number of rings here that should make this fairly straightforward. Funnily enough, even though this is a Sindrian Dikta world, it's the... I think I got that just in time. It's not them I'm worried about, it's the neutral parties I'm worried about. Isn't this trade sector? Little column A, little column B. We just did a decent fight. Now we're trying to do some smuggling, you know. Just walk on in, no problem. I am here for your drugs. No, I'm not. I am here for your body parts. Actually, yeah, but you only have 66 of them, dude? Why even bother? Maybe I am here for your domestic goods. And your organics, which I am going to turn around to Asconia. Okay. Definitely not here for your drugs. Definitely not here for your heavy weapons or your lobster. I could be here for your luxury goods, but you don't have that many of them. We could sell these to crew ore, though. So let's do that. And I think we were going to sell something back to you here, but I forget what. None of these. I think we were going to sell... We just bought domestic goods. Okay. This is triumphant. This is the jam. Please, no Trunkle spoilers. I'll spoil it for you, Swole. Just don't even watch the VOD from yesterday, okay? There. I spoiled it. I'm trying to save you time. I'm spoiling the whole thing. The game is bugged, okay? It's bugged. And it was not fun. You pay 112,000. Okay, fine. I mean, the game was fun, but it also wasn't fun. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Now get me away from these guys. Don't detect me. I'm almost to the rocks. My secret rock home. Okay, then I just need to get to crew ore. Right here. Easy stop. And, what are we showing here? This is supposed to go to Syndria. This goes to crew ore. Okay, 74 pop. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the only one. I'll buy a few extra things while I'm here, though. What do they have? They have domestic goods. Too expensive. They have more drugs. That price is just right. And they've got organics, but it's not worth it. Okay, good. Now we have to go to a scone, like the pirate outpost, Umbra. So I'm gonna wiggle back through the rocks. We could probably just go. Well, ain't this awkward? Ain't this a little awkward here? He sees us, keeping us on the scopes, but what's he gonna do about it? That's the question. Hello, Hegemony, don't mind me. I'm just, passing through these here asteroids real quick. You don't have any business here, right? Luckily, this is not Hegemony space. Okay. Now we can start going a little faster. They're not going to chase us, probably. We just paid 56 grand in monthly expenses. Okay, and we're here to sell not much. What is it? Just the... I guess the organs, just get rid of them. Recreational drugs. Yeah, we're not getting as much as we could. Alright, I think we've done everything that we can do in this system. We were supposed to sell these in crew ore, but we were just there, so I would have seen that. Do they have anything else cool? Not really. Okay, yeah, I think we've worn out our welcome in this system. We made our cash. We just have 2 more drops to go. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn my transponder on. I want to be a good, honest transponder boy. Who's chasing me? Wow, that is, a big fleet. 3 eagles? Yeah, we're gonna need to just make this trade real fast and then get up on out of here. And yes, I'm gonna do this with my transponder on, because I like to live on the edge. Chat, I'm confused. Oh, we're in Volturn, not Cruor. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I actually went to the wrong spot. Where's Cruor? It's right next to it. These guys are gonna catch us in a sec. This one? Yeah. Okay, it's 74,000. And this one goes to Syndria, and we out of here. Goodbye. It's not worth it. Okay. One more transaction to Syndria. And then we are gone. Who is this? We can take him pretty easily. Wow, this fleet sucks. Really? This is... You're gonna fight with your Colossus heavy freighter lineup? Your best ship is a support cruiser. I don't even need the big boy for this. This is gonna be... We'll just send everybody else. Let's have some fiery explosions. I'm gonna ram my fleet of Mack trucks into your tanks. Basically, yes. How'd you piss off the Independents? The normal way. I guess. Couple of oopsie whoopsies doing some trading. I may have raided one or two of their stations. I don't know. It's possible. But you know what? If you don't pay your dues, they could have just paid me their dues. Instead, they're sacrificing all their fleets. All right, I can't let you be this bossy. This is what omnidirectional shield's good for, by the way. Also, point defense is helping with the fighters. Never mind, they just shut down my point defense. Where'd that eagle go? This is something funky. Alright, well, if they're gonna go back cap that, then I'm just gonna change direction and do a little pincer move up here. Do a little sneak attack on this, their back line. Would be nice. That was a good try, very desperate. They sneaking up on me? How we doing? Why are they so thick? I can't do enough damage. Where are my other ships? You guys doing okay? I can't even take on Condor by myself. I need backup. I'm just gonna send this guy with me. Chat, I'm all burst. I'm not actually asking you, because if I cared about your opinion, I would ask you. This is not my primary objective. I took this upon myself. I have what's called the burst damage. I see some flashes off the screen, which is always nice. How many missiles do I have? I have like 20. I can spare a few for you, weakling. However, why are you hovering like this? How come, okay, how do I make it where escorts don't just watch my ass, but they actually help me attack? Is there any way to do that? Just put a more aggressive pilot, maybe? Because he's just chilling back there. Like, there's literally no enemies. Here he comes. Sort of. He wiggling. He wiggling. The escort seems to be focused on watching your ass in this update. I feel like that is true. I think more so than in the past. But yeah, Argatson, that's not really a solution without a lot of fleet points, because you'll run out of command points very fast, swapping back and forth. If you try and micromanage between escort and kill commands, you're gonna spend 3 command points just to take out 1 ship. And it's not worth it. I don't know what this dude's doing over here. We will eliminate you, though. I think that's all that's left. We kind of just let them have all the command points. Also, I missed a bunch of subs, which I will catch after this battle. Nice overload. Even with all those little fleas sniffing you. His eagle is a quick boy. It's a Falcon, not an Eagle. That's why. It's a light cruiser. Let's take those engines out, shall we? And that is what I'm good at, chat. Come in with trip ion pulsers for 90 quick pulses, and get the kill. Hey, look at this salvage fleet. Sure would be a problem if they all exploded. Now, I don't want to use a story point. I only have 6 story points, so I gotta pursue them. Combat readiness is still good enough for a bunch of these. We should get more supplies back from the sheer number of ships here. I want to do full assault. We should get some gas out of this, hopefully. Made sure I had my shield up for that. And we're just gonna bounce from one to the other. Shield is so weak. Now for the big boys. If I can catch them. I got my zero flux boosts. We're going 133. Got extra thruster maneuverability. I guess they're a little faster than me while I'm shooting auto-firing lasers, huh? There's one. Let's try and set eliminate orders on these. Try and focus the big boys. Those are all my missiles. Well, not all of them, but... White flash is annoying. Yeah, I'll try to turn it off again. We'll just do a quick restart and see if I can fix it. I guess I could do the graphics mod if that one's updated. Okay, we got who we could get. And we'll just be happy with what we got. Hey, streamer, just have to say what a lovely train wreck Disco Elysium has been. Thanks. My pleasure. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow. Probably. Oh, there's one more. I've been having a blast. Yeah, I already did that lantern. That's what I'm referring to. I don't think chat believes me when I say I already changed the settings. You guys don't believe me. It's not worth a story point for these. I wouldn't mind another buffalo, but I can't give a story point. What you got? Claw LPC, not worth much. Some supplies to pay for what we spent. And some assorted guns. Nothing worth celebrating. Gain 175 XP though. I need to check on my pilots and their organization within the fleets. Okay, we have our transponder on, so we shouldn't be stopped by Sindri and Dikta. By the way, Aurora looks nice to me. I'm still learning. I really like the Aurora. I saw some people in chat that didn't like it that much. But I have learned to appreciate it. I like the multi-roll front mounts. Right now I've got them spec'd for sabos, and it's nice to just have quad sabos with expanded missile racks. And especially so if you put a pilot in, or you yourself are a pilot who has missile specialization for another plus 100% missile weapon ammo capacity. Because you have some pretty good sustain for anti-shield that way. And then you could just slot whatever the best weapon you have for energy in here. Ion Pulsar is kind of just bursty, but Trip Phase Lances is good. On my other Aurora, I've got triple pulse lasers for sustain. So Ion Burst Aurora, this is sustain Aurora. So I've got a nice little kind of yin and yang. Yin yang. Quad ion cannons. LRPDs. The works. Just a baby PD on the back. It's good. It's going good. I'm liking the Auroras. Okay, we are here to sell organics. Now, do I really care if Sindri and Dikta scans me out of suspicion? The thing is, it's not even that much. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do this. We're gonna sell the organics to the black market. Suspicion extreme. Well, scan me all you want. And then I'm gonna buy gas. Quite a lot of it, actually. With taxes. Okay, well, it went from extreme to high, which is two grades down, I guess. but they have, I just bought like 2,000 fuel. They don't even have that much on the black market here. Okay, and then as far as ships go, I don't think they have any that we want. Dude, they got a conquest on the black market? Are you serious? Okay, with 1D mod, I'm not gonna buy it. It's almost 300 grand. I don't see the downside for the black market. The downside is if you get high suspicion, they'll scan you regardless of if you have contraband. Every time you get scanned, you get I believe, a rep penalty. Do that enough times and they'll be hostile to you. So, where are they hiding it? It's just corruption, dude. Just corruption. Want to buy this ship the size of a city, but don't tell anybody. Okay, well, let's peace out of here. I would like to raid for some more supplies, so let's go to a neighbor. Let's go to Kumari. We could also find somewhere with an independent. Yeah, Thule would be good, because we can raid the independents and the pirates. Do both. That's a good idea. And just be jerks. Big jerks. Okay, off we go. We're still using 77 fuel a day. I want to see how we can cut that down. Dude, that fleet just tried to shark us, I think. We just narrowly got away. XP from profitable trades? I'll turn the transponder on initially. I don't know who's going to be around me, though. Because Persian, we are chill with. Let's go check Thulian first. But yeah, okay, I said I was gonna try, before we get into a battle, I'll try to do the tweak, or I can just install a mod real quick. But then I have to be like, every single time someone asks if there's a mod, I have to be like, well, I'm only using one. I have to do that speech each time. Instead of just like, vanilla. Hey, dude, these asteroids are merciless. Mod check. Oh, also the subs I missed. Despacito, you still out there somewhere, dude? And also, who else is here? Schmancy? Despacito people arrived an hour ago for 9 months. Thanks for the sub, Despacito. And Schmancy Necromancy says, people arrive. Ships? Hey to both of you. Rusty, with the alien police for 9 months. What's up, Rusty? Thanks for the sub. And Decapitated says hi. Howdy, Decapitated. Thanks for being here. Appreciate all 4 of you. Okay, so I've got settings, Control F. For enable ship explosion whiteout, and I changed true to false. That's all I got. I don't know what else to change. Launch a raid. Try to acquire valuables. They have 182 strength, but we have 1,000 now. We have 700 plus Marines. Excellent. The more Marines we get, the better high-value stuff we can get safely. I still think I want supplies and maybe fuel, but fuel's quite dangerous here. It's only 450 supplies, though. It's still pretty good. Or we could get 3,600 units of food and then sell that somewhere. And then buy supplies, I guess. I think I'd rather just go straight for the source and get as many supplies as we can. 73 Marines died. That's how 1/10 of our forces, dude. It said light casualties projected. Luckily, there's no mechanic in the game where the Marines get upset with how you are directing them, ultimately becoming angry and staging a coup. Luckily, that doesn't exist yet, and they're just faceless and nameless muscle. Rest in peace, I guess. Dude, what the hell, Pirate Corsair? Did you really just charge me down with 2 combat freighter mules, a hound, 2 hounds, and 2 kites? It's aware of your identity due to your fleet's... Yeah, my transponder's on. Why? They are attempting to disengage. Why did they even do that? I don't even want to fight. Well, here, listen. Greetings, Honorable Commander. We are a humble League merchant trading fleet headed for resupply. We would be honored to assist you in any way. I guess I'll just let... You're not really worth the trouble. Let's go to Hekla. No, I can't. I'm not going to establish a colony on Hekla. Where? I thought Hekla was, Oh, they're down here. Where's the Independent? There it is. Okay, well, we can raid the Independence as well. We got 14 hundo supplies. Still not enough. We need more. So we might buy some here. Got 800,000 cash. I would like to have more than 1 million. Repair my ships. What you guys got? Dude, a ton of armaments. We could sell heavy armaments for a quick profit to the Ludic Church 5 light years away. We could. Not really any good deals here. Where do the most drugs exist? Not anywhere close to this. What about harvested organs? They only have 200 available. This is not enough for me to go do like a separate mission. I guess I'll just buy all of your supplies and all your gas. Become extremely suspicious, then turn around and buy all of your gas. Woo! 200. That's too much. That's a lot. Okay, let's just have 2,000 supplies. Yep, 2,000 supplies, 4,000 fuel. We're gonna go on a big survey trip. That's why I'm pumping up our supplies right now. Let's go. We're just gonna do one more raid. Scan me. Okay, actually, getting scanned doesn't lower your rep. So I guess as long as you don't have contraband, selling to the black market doesn't really have... Oh, it does, though. It does lower your rep, because it'll happen over here. It doesn't lower your rep when they talk to you, but it'll be like sold to black market -2 rep, because they like saw you do it. You flaunted it right in front of them, basically. So it does still have a rep impact. Consider an orbital... No. Launch a raid. They only have 155 ground defense? Look at these recreational drugs. We would probably lose a ton of Marines, but gain 540 recreational drugs. High danger. It's too spooky. You can always go for the safe bet, just take supplies. We'll always need them. I'm gonna leave 1 Marine in reinforcement to try to lower the casualties. 37 Marines dead. Was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a good amount of supplies. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to transverse jump out. And then we're gonna go survey. Nobody touch me. Don't touch me. Alright, we are gassed up. The one thing that we are not is armed to the teeth. I really wish we had some destroyers. And 1 more frigate. I probably could have just kept the vigilance. I could go retrieve the vigilance. I wanted to buy a couple ships, but I didn't find any that I wanted. Where's another Tritachyon military spot? Didn't we already go to Hybrasil? No, I went to Myasura. I don't think we went to Hybrasil. There's 2 Tritachyon bases there. Also an independent and a pirate base. So why don't we just go over there real quick? Look for some ships. We could do some missions. We could do like an analyze derelict. We haven't done that. And then we could analyze the derelict and survey at the same time, wherever it takes us. That would be nice. Do 2 birds, 1 stone type of situation. Might even find a good ship out of the deal. Could be good. What's the big tech ship you have? Which one? These are 2 Aurora-class cruisers. Those are the only tech ships that are big. Alright, let's stop over Ioku Bress. Would anyone in chat accept a trip to Mars? No. Where would you live once you got there? Why would you go to Mars before there's even a habitat set up? Oh, I found the drugs. I found the drugs. Tritachyon just sells recreational drugs legally? They have a deficit of 1,600. But it's 5 light years the other way. It's probably worth. Probably worth. Yeah. I think it is. Where are we taking these? We're taking these to Thule. We were just in Thule. Were we just causing problems in Thule? Same thing for Myasura and Asconia. I'm seeing the breadcrumb trail. I'm the common thread between these places, and I've been raiding them. So it's probably all on me. But yeah, I'll buy that. Then I'll buy all the ones on the regular market. Erasing my suspicion. Let's get some backup Marines. Because they keep dying mysteriously. I can't quite explain it myself. Okay. And we're here for the ships, ostensibly. Starliner civilian transport. Is this for troop transport, or are there actually, like, people transport? We could get a Shrike. This is not a pirate one. This is a real Shrike. A light destroyer. Fast attack light destroyer. The Shrike can dart into tactical opportunities as they arise, strike, and escape before a counterattack is mounted. Shield, armor, and sustained flux are somewhat underwhelming because they have the plasma burn engine boost. Extreme velocity. I just don't like 1 medium energy that much. I think. Chad, do you guys like the Shrike? What do you think? 1 medium missile, 1 medium energy. It's like a floating. It's like a vigilance with 5 extra energy turrets and a speed boost. To me. Check out its shield deficiency. What, the shield flux per damage? 0.7? Is that what you're talking about? Mine's 0.61 though. But I also have it, this is also modded. Mine's 0.76. It just doesn't speak to me, but I do need destroyers. There's a scarab. Just for sale. 2 small synergy, 5 small energy. Speed up the flow of time on board the ship, generate a significant amount of flux when used. I love the Medusa. The Medusa is one of my favorites. I might get this Scarab class. Seven small turrets is a lot for just a frigate. They've got decent hull integrity, okay armor, Omni shield with pretty good arc. All right, let's buy that. Let's bump you up to here because we can produce them at some point, and I kind of want to test to see if it's worth. Cool hardpoint locations. So really, we could have this specialized for be a really good point defense escort boat with a little support on the front. Or we could just make all 5 of the front turrets offense, couple point defense on the back, have it be more like attack oriented. What do you guys think? I feel like missiles on the front make sense. But if we did want it to be an escort, if you could have a couple swarmers, 2 swarmers in the front, full point defense, this thing would be just a flying fortress. Or, I feel like that's not playing to its strengths, though. It's a heavy frigate. I wish I had more tactical lasers. It's fun. I like making escort ships that are just like triple tactical lasers on the front, and they just buzz from a distance. Chat about to recommend the glass cannon. Always, yes, always. Pulse lasers would be pretty standard. Might be our only and best choice. How fast is this? Top speed of 180? That's not bad. There's its time dilation. How long does that last for? A decent amount. So I'm assuming this lets me shoot faster. Or something. The description of the ship included the phrase glass cannon. Did it? Where does it say that? It says, the Scarab is a rare experimental hull developed by Tritachyon. Only a limited run of prototypes has been produced. It's a heavy frigate. Why would it be a glass cannon? Someone go on the internet and lie? Okay, anywho, we are going to I don't know what I want to do with this, to be honest. I have no idea. I think I do like the triple tactical lasers on top. Just to be, they're really cheap. They don't do much damage, but they're annoying. They don't have much flux requirement either, but they have really good range, 1,000 range. So if I could put something on the front that had a similar range, possibly even just some missiles. I mean, possibly even some torpedoes. Okay, if I put the reason I'm hesitant to put missiles on is because if I put missiles, I de facto have to put in expanded missile racks. It's basically a necessity. I mean, this build sucks. 3 tactical lasers. It's not good. It's not good. And then probably LRPD on the side. What, I kind of just, I don't want this to go and do its own thing. I always want this to be escorting another ship. So probably advanced optics for the beam weapons. In which case I would take these off. Do they have more tactical lasers on sale here? I haven't been able to find them anywhere. Could just put a couple IR pulse lasers on the front. To give it a little bit more burst. Then I could take it missile racks off. Put on... What would I put on? Maybe just hardened shields and some capacitors and vents? Let's see. Okay, 7 capacitors, 10 vents, hardened shields, advanced optics, weapon groups. Should be tac lasers on 2 on auto fire, on 1 the IR pulse lasers. Probably all linked. LRPD, yep, okay. And let's run a little simulation, because this thing's gonna suck. But let's see how much it sucks. I just don't like the weapons we have. Ooh, the front turrets articulate a lot more than I thought they did. I thought they were gonna be fixed. So what happens when you slow down time? What does slowing down time do? What that actually... I saw that my lasers were coming out weirdly. Who would be like... a reasonable test? I'll just test against like a Sunder. You'll see if you don't actually pilot it. What? Doesn't even make any sense. Why would not piloting it... There we go. So it actually does slow down time. Obviously, I'm overloaded. Rip. I mean, it's a destroyer. That's what it's supposed to do. I think this is fine, but with this much energy, the flux is going to be a problem.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
I think take optics off and add flux flux distributor. I almost feel like the capacitor is better for this particular ship. We can have 10 capacitors, 8 vents, flux coil adjunct, and hardened shields. And that way it can just spam. Alright, run simulation, and I'm gonna let it do its own thing. Let's put two lashers out there. I'm gonna let it autopilot. War of the Worlds just gifted 5 community subs. Femtomatic, T-Walrus, Vessel, Jimmy Shoes, and Alsos. What up and welcome. Thanks for, what was that? Vent. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the gift subs, War of the Worlds. Much appreciated. Well, it can definitely hold its own. I think the tactical lasers are kind of a waste. But they are nice to just have the constant range. Like, we're always creating a situation where his flux is going up. And he's always taking damage with the tactical lasers. And we're hurting the armor slowly. I mean, it's definitely causing problems with their shields. For sure. Because look at our flux. Look at theirs.
This is the sub-sound.
And then the pulse lasers actually do the damage once the shield's down. Because, yeah, we're able to hold off 2 lashers with just 1 boat. 1 frigate. That's pretty good. I don't know why he's not shooting more with the pew-pew. We also don't have an actual officer in there. So this is just vanilla. Alright, anyway, I've seen enough. But thanks again, War of the Worlds. I appreciate the gift subs, dude. Hope you're having a good one. We're doing pretty good so far. We're about to set off on an adventure. We were just trying to augment the fleet in case we stumble upon any redacted fleets. We need to be a little bit more powerful than we currently are. So we're just getting a new ship to kind of add to our forces. I don't think we have any... Oh, Ruve is available. We must have put Ruve's ship up. Ruve is aggressive. We might need to swap some of you guys around. I will check on that in a little bit, and you might also have some level ups. You do. We were holding these because I wanted to make sure we had, like, a fleet that wasn't going to get replaced, so that we didn't pick a skill for a ship that we end up mothballing. And we can actually hire another officer, too. So we got room for 1 more. I would not mind doing that now, actually, if we can. Comm directory. We got an officer available for hire right now. Lieutenant Kennedy Burke. What can you do? Strike commander. Fighters. We can hire her for 2,000 credits. Sounds good. She's joined the fleet. Okay, so the thing about that is, that would be the 3rd strike commander that... Actually, no, the 4th strike commander that we have. What we were going to do, though... was mentor them to be more aggressive? Oh, that she's cautious. So we can only mentor her to be steady. You're dismissed! That was quick. Instantaneously! Okay, we just bought a ton of recreational drugs, yes? So let's keep what we got. Check the other station for more recreational drugs. Well. What's up, Brood War? I don't remember this song from Brood War.
Hey, you guys got any legal narcotics? Thank you. Hey, you guys got any legal narcotics? Thank you. Minimal suspicion, just the way I like it.
Okay, ships. Heron Fast Carrier. It's got 3 fighter bays. It's midline, though. It's a cool ship. The Heron's not bad. It's not a terrible ship. Another Scarab heavy frigate, but with D mods. They're supposed to be rare. Black Market? Another Shrike? Afflictor phase frigate? So the only destroyers we've even seen Tritachyon related are Shrikes. Maybe that's a sign that we're supposed to take one. Chat, we decided not to take one before. But maybe we just take one now, yes? I'll take what is available. It's fine. I just need a destroyer, and I've looked everywhere, and this is what's here, so this is what we'll get. More ships, more pew-pew. Exactly. Plus, we've got a ton of medium hardpoint things. We could put, Typhoon Reaper launcher on this bad boy. Comes with 5 ammo. We could. Shrikes, yeah, they're not very expensive. They're like 26k. For our medium turrets, I got 1 ion beam suppression. Range 1000, but this is supposed to be a strike craft, so we can get in close. So I would say if we're gonna put a Typhoon on the front, we need a way to get through shields. And any of these, like 1 Graviton's not enough to get through shields. So we'd probably just put on the heavy blaster. Go heavy blaster Typhoon. This thing has got some front-loaded damage right there, dude. That's gonna be its only weapons, really. And then we're just gonna go all in on Flux. So if we're gonna go all in on Flux, what kind of point defense can I afford? What if we just put, we have 4 LRPDs? So I'll put those on the corners. And then on the front, maybe could put a burst PD laser. So that's a lot of points. We definitely want. Okay, does expanded missile racks? Yes, does increase Typhoon, but it's 12. He's 12. Okay, chat? What's your favorite hull mod to put on Shrikes? Still in the fleet creator. Oh yeah. Got new guns. We got new sheeps. I guess we could do unstable injector or safety overrides. we have to build this into the ship. Safety overrides is 30, dude. I have to spend a story point. I'm not convinced I want a story point this. 30's too much. Prevents the use of active venting and reduces weapon ranges past 450 units. It would be perfect for this ship, though. But yeah, we got missile racks for sure. This thing is going to be really thirsty from like a flux perspective. How let me go into a simulation and see how fast is this? 150, and then F is Neum. We can do multiple bursts. Can you burst backwards too? What is this song, dude? No, you can only boost forward. If you can only boost forward, ox thrusters would probably be good on this. Reinforced bulkhead for when it gets smacked. Yeah. I think there's a lot of good options. That's what's fun about the hull features hull mods. You just got a series of correct answers. Like, I feel like ox thrusters so we can turn faster so we can use that boost to get away if it needs to. I think just go pure flux so it can tank shields while it's getting in close to deliver its payload, and heavy blasters pretty flux thirsty. I think targeting units not as useful on a Typhoon bulkheads just for the hull integrity so it doesn't pop. I think there's just a series of correct answers. My thoughts are just old-fashioned capacitors vents with the missile racks. 12 and 12. Keep it simple. Doesn't have to be fancy. Typhoon. Oh, heavy blaster on auto. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. We good. Chat, we got 2 new ships. All right, music. Relax. Dude, the fury of the Zel Naga. Too much. Too much fury. Let's go with... All right, listen, I said not this, but I have to do it. Chat, pick number 1 or number 2. 1 or 2. Pick. Hurry. 1 or 2. Wow. You guys hate the number 1? Okay, Chad hates number 1. You just skipped Human Revolution and went straight to Mankind Divided. They're both good options. Overwhelmingly 2, though. Yeah, overwhelmingly. We have 2 new ships, which means possibly 2 new ship names. Keep in mind, these ships may be exploded or retired. Okay? Keep that in your mind while I set up the point redemption. We gotta do 2 of these, at least. There you go. It open for business. This is for the Shrike and the Scarab Heavy Frigate. And we'll go in order of acquire. So, the Black Dagger Scarab class Heavy Custom Frigate will be the Aku. And the Shrike will go to Beachside Coot. There you go. And we're probably gonna give one or both of you a captain. And I'd like to see if they have a different captain here or at the other station. Speaking of other station, isn't there another station here? There's a pirate station that we could go raid. There's also Independent World that we could go raid. Did we check, where did we hire the first pilot? Why are you guys chasing me? Is it because I am suspicious from my black market purchase? Too bad. See you later, nerds. What's happening in the Etalyx? We were just pumping up our fleet a little bit so we could go explore. Well, before we raid them, let's see if we can use them. Do you guys, have any of those recreational drugs? Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Actually, we might be able to raid you for them instead. How about that? You guys got 55 ground strength. Wow, that's basically non-existent. And wouldn't you know it, you do have recreational drugs that we can raid. Alright, since we're sending into a high danger and medium danger zone, I'm not gonna go full force. If we leave a couple of forces in reserve, we reduce the casualties by 10%. Basically. So let's do that. Are we the baddies? I don't know. These are pirates with drugs and supplies that have my name on the cargo boxes. It's kind of weird, right? We lost 50 Marines anyway. But they died for this. Drugs and boxes of supplies. Alright, now let's do a drug drop-off. We're going to Thule. After I double-check that there's not a pilot in one of these bases. Anyways, what's up, people who are just popping in? I'll scroll up in chat in just a moment. After we... We don't have anything that Tritachyon considers illegal, right? Everything looks clean this time. That's because it is, sir. I have my transponder on, just like I'm supposed to. What seems to be the problem here? What's up, Home Junk? I am very active on Twitch, as it happens. Total Annihilation? That might be a good... We'll try that soundtrack, maybe. Be careful and don't decivilize the planet completely. No. Your Jeff has been noted, though. Okay, let's, what about gas? You can never have too much gas where we're going. Okay, there is no one to...
This is the sub-sound.
There is nobody to hire here. Let's go. We're out of here. Unless we wanted a second Shrike, which I don't. Alright, let's people leave to Thule, where we're going to make a huge drug drop. Absolutely massive. Order a jump to hyperspace. Let's go, baby. Thule's this way. Transponder off. Save exists. Shabir says, does a year feel like a year in space? It depends on if you've been asleep. Have you been in hibernation in space, or have you been awake the entire time? Oh God, they put you inside of the hibernation tube, but when they turned on the device, it failed. You were supposed to be asleep for this entire journey, but you're locked inside of this chamber, awake, your eyes open, only able to see out of a thin piece of glass at the metal exterior wall. The life support system is still engaged. You're getting a steady drip of nutrients that will keep your body alive. But you are stuck with just yourself, unable to move. A waking nightmare. Okay, where are we going to drop these? Probably the pirate base, but yeah, Thulian raider base. We'll see how much money we can make. We gotta pay 50 grand a month of credits? Boink, boink. Oh my, the ping pong, dude. These asteroids are outrageous. Oh my god. Can't, listen. This is the penalty of being locked into two-dimensional space. If it's just 3D space, we can just go up and over the asteroids. Instead, we have to go directly through the asteroid field. Someone is raiding here as we... judging from this level of comm chatter and news reports, you estimate it'll take 3 weeks. Your recent actions have caused some problems. Chat, 3 weeks, dude. What year is it? September 27th. Okay, someone wake me up when September ends, okay? That's a boomer joke right there. All right, where are we gonna go in the meantime? Let's go to this independent world. Oh yeah, I forgot that my transponder was off. That's my apologies, Persian League. I'll turn my transponder on and wait for the cargo scan. No contraband or suspicious cargo found. Wait a second. Are drugs illegal in the Persian League? Or did we shroud them with our super god tier scout, the Revenant class elite phase tender? I don't know.
Hey, excuse me, police? Are drugs illegal here? I'm sorry.
Cactus000, thanks for the 3 months of sub to you as well. What up, dude? Welcome to Asteroid Bubble Stream. And Shabir, happy 1 year. Thanks, both of you. You have to wait 3 weeks till the commotion dies down. Is that so? What if I just raid you again, nerds? Alright, we're gonna take another... roughly close to 400 drugs. I'm gonna leave 3 forces in reserve to try to minimize casualties. We still lost 50 Marines. But they are getting more experienced. What experience are they so far? Is one bar is probably not as high as it can go. So that's why no one wants to do business with you around here. Something like that. What's up, Mercantile Convoy? I'm too busy for you right now. This guy better not be... Why are you e-burning? Bro! You, what the hell, dude? Bunch of dicks here. You guys are gonna be hostile with me soon, too. Stop! I'm not even in the asteroid field. You guys are going out of your way to hit asteroids. Be honest. Has it been 3 weeks yet? I mean, it's October almost 14th. I'm gonna try and avoid the ire of the Persian League. They're undergoing repairs in the pirate station. It's October 15th. Hopefully it's been long enough. At least a few days. Dude. It's the 17th. Has it been long enough? It is now the 18th. Has it been long enough? Let me in. At least a day, bro. Thank you. I'm here to deliver 2,000 units of drugs to you all, okay? You guys have a demand for 1,600. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna sell them all. I don't feel like going to Mayasura. It's too much work. Just take them. Take them all.
Yeah, dude, yeah. 1 million credits with my name on them. The biggest drug deal this side of the galaxy has ever seen. And I gave it all to the Thulians.
Now, Thulians, if I, like, I don't know, raided you right... No. Don't raid them. I can't just go around destroying everyone. I mean, I could, but will I? Let's hire... Ooh, these are expensive Marines. Give me your supplies. Give me your overpriced fuel. No, let me out. All right, we got $1 million. Good job, everyone. We did it. Now we can actually go explore the universe and look for a place to settle. We got 2 new ships, $1 million. The world is our oyster. Where do we want to go? We already did surveyed. We already surveyed Potato. We could go to deep space and analyze some research stations. Even if the mission's not offered. Okay, we've kind of already gone south, a little west, and a little north. Let's just go... There was like a pocket down here. We could do this pocket. We could really go anywhere. Hang on, I got an idea. Click maps. Let's do click maps to decide. Smart click. Okay, how do I activate this again? It's on here somewhere. Help. Okay, what if... I think I need, like, a panel. Help. I don't know how to make it go. Hey, how do I make this thing go? What if I configure it? You guys can definitely already see the click maps. Hold on, chat. Hang tight. They took away the button. What if I refresh this page? Oh, actually, that was the solution. The solution was refresh the page. All right, we're good. It literally wasn't appearing before. There, now you can click the screen and choose which part of the galaxy we explore. What do you guys think? Literally click the screen. And it will tell me. You guys have already clicked the screen 400 times. Good job. But we need more people to click the screen. I'm pointing. Is that helping? You guys point? You can literally point at the screen now. There's a lot of 4 and 5%ers scattered around. Who's telling me to push the power button at the top right? %, in the bottom rightmost corner of the entire universe. I think that's gotta be the winner. Okay, bottom right's gotta be the winner. As far away as possible. Let me turn on the fuel overlay. Chat, dude. I have enough fuel to get to this planet and come back. That's it. I can't even explore the other ones. I'm gonna be stranded in space. Okay, here's the new plan. The new plan is I gotta buy a new oil tanker and we gotta get some more gas. Where's the cheapest gas around here? Let's just go to Naraka. Naraka's right on the cusp anyways, with double hegemony space. Surely there'll be a tanker. We'll top off on gas before we go. We do need another tanker though, to be honest anyways. There are a lot of survey ships. Dude, there's a derelict over there. Chat, you got a Sindrian Deek to derelict there. So we can actually do a survey mission for some quick cash. It's gonna be about a month's wages. How dare you? Okay, what I'd really love to see is the D-mod disappear. Wait. Dude, the D-mods are gone! We repaired all the ships! Why is... Okay, yeah, we got a max burn of 7. No D-mods. They are fixed. Is 7 our slowest ship? Yes. By a long shot. Okay, so actually, while we're here, I'm probably gonna change to augmented burn drives instead of just militarized subsystems. Because that one ship's slowing us down. Okay, let's transponder ourselves on. And we are looking for... Not Chiquetta. Pirate nav buoy? Yo, who's this? Some stinky pirate, that's who. Imagine having to pay all these crew 55,000 a month. No officers here. I'll check their shipyard. Dude, a Prometheus. That's a tanker and a half. thing can hold 3,000 fuel by itself. I think we just want a baby Phaeton tanker. Keep it simple. This one's got a D-mod, though. He's trying to sell me a tanker with compromised fuel storage. It's kind of messed up, dude. Why is the the hegemony will show me what their military, but I can't buy anything. These tankers are leaky, dude, for sure. I could buy the big one. That's 130 grand. It's a bit above what we need. I think I'm just gonna get the Phaeton and then get it repaired. Yeah. Yeah. We get a discount on it, though. Okay, then we're pretty much just gonna do this little number right here. We're gonna go auto fit, create a new variant. Then on this one, we'll just choose that variant and confirm. Bam, it's already configured, ready to go. I guess we can name this too, but it's a stinky tanker. Did Bonaparte have to pay channel points for this? Bonaparte nodding in chat. I regret nothing. Is anybody desperate enough to do 50,000 channel points for another tanker? I'll leave it open. There you go. It's open. Bonaparte is the backbone of our fleet. Yeah, anyway, we gave him Ox fuel tanks. So even with the D mod, you can still carry almost 1,000. So that's still something. And now we're going to buy exactly that. Okay, let's get some Marines. 700 Marines. I think we're golden. We are topped off on gas. I may as well just fill up the tank. Alright, 5,095 gas. Looking good. Dude, we are set. We got 900,000 cash. We got a stronger fleet than we had before. Let's do a little transverse jump out of here. Oh, fix the hauler drive? Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that. Militarized subsystem's still nice, though. Because of the sensor profile reduction. And the stupid, dry field's always 40. 40! Could build it in. If you build it in, can you have more than 2 logistic mods? Or just still 2 only? My story points are getting harder to come by. That's for sure. But the ship is arguably going to be with us for a while. Because it is our big cargo hauler. And we've been using it a lot, so... bake it in, I guess. We need the speed more than the sensor thing, I think. We don't have to have expanded cargo holds, necessarily. We could have augmented field drive and militarized. And then when we want to go back to trading... Wait, no, we can still have expanded cargo. Expanded cargo is now logistics. Oh, fantastic. We got the best of both worlds then. We got drive field speed, we got militarized subsystem sensor reduction, and we got cargo. Nice. Max burn of 9. Ooh, fast boy. So Uncle Ratto, Xenophanes, I'm the Scout, and Mad Dog are our slow ships. The Auroras are only 8. But I'll keep it there. That's fine. Did we cancel the transverse jump? Oh, neat. Clive Scott redeemed the sheep. So it shall be. All right, you chose all the way down here in Zamuzi, and we got enough gas, and now we got speed to support it, chat. So the real expedition is about to begin. Right after this, commercial break. Just kidding, there's no commercials, but there is a break. It's been about 3 hours. I want to get a drink, something to sip on while we go explore. Plus, Midas is bothering to go outside. He needs to go. Is that true? Did you just get static shocked? All right, we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight, chat. BRB. Hey. All right. We're back. And we got a long road ahead. To the edge of space. The flat earthers had it all wrong. It's a flat universe! If we try to go further, we'll fall into another dimension. No. Don't get distracted. No distress calls. Hawaiian pizza, yes or no? If I'm buying it, no. If you're buying it, yes. I will eat it, but I will not seek it out. And I will eat it without complaining about it. But I actually did find a good pizza place recently. I think I found just over the years that my absolute favorite pizzas are not like tomato sauce and meat pizzas. I like them, but my favorites are always the weird pizzas. I love white sauce pizzas, especially with like chicken, spinach, bacon. Who's this? And a good buffalo chicken pizza as well. Problem is, there's way more bad buffalo chicken pizzas than good buffalo chicken pizzas, so it's a huge risk to even order. So most of the time I don't even order it, unless I'm ordering a second pizza too. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? Welcome to stream. Last seen playing some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Yeah, we had to give up our run yesterday. It was a little sad. But now we're in Mountain Blade space! Chat chose to come explore here. So let's see. Hold on. Music? There we go. Okay, there is stuff. There is stuff. Weapons cache. Barren world. Do some surveys for some supplies. Don't expect much, but we might find some things floating around. Good old solar flare burning up our systems. Nothing fancy. And what are you? A mud skipper? Yes! Dude! A whole mud skipper's out here waiting for us? Who died and made that happen? How's Space Mountain Blade going? Do you have any space fiefs yet? We're working on that. We are working on that. We spent the first part of the stream basically prepping. We made some really good raids and some good trades to give us the money and supplies we needed for an expedition. Now, we just got to the bottom right corner of space as chosen by chat and are surveying various systems, looking for the perfection. We really probably shouldn't be looking for perfection, but it's fun to just explore the systems anyway. As your salvage crews work, a transmitter in the weapons cache sends out an encrypted broadwave signal. Whatever destination it's meant for, it has to be nearby. Huh. I think some... I think we might have some company. Who is this? Hello, pirates! You're attempting to disengage, I see. We really wouldn't get anything from them. That's the weakest little squad of pirates I've ever seen this far out in space. All right, next system over. Unless I missed a planet, which I don't think I did. All the way down here. Okay, next system. Beta Vigri. Hey, Gamer Deathbot, what's up? I've already taken care of that. All right, what's in here? 3 planets and a bunch of jump points. I don't know why. Desert world, barren world, irradiated world. Great. Nothing on the scopes. Nothing around the star. I guess we're just looking for ruins. Whole bunch of nothing here, I guess. Chat, if this comes up totally empty on this quadrant, we're gonna have a talk, okay? About your choices. Ultra-rich ore? Wowee. Can't find that in a half a dozen other places. If you find ultra-rich ore and it doesn't even have rare ores on the same planet, it's worth nothing to me. Give me both or give me nothing. I pick lower left. Wow, you guys are already getting thrown under the bus by other people in chat. They're already ditching you. Hanging you out to dry. Anything you're looking for to be the perfect planet. I guess it's less the perfect planet and more the perfect system. Ideally, I want a planet that has under 200% hazard rating. Ooh, a lot of pings on the scopes here. Let's go to the east one first. Well, I'll get this first. Somebody died. Somebody just died. But yeah, I'm looking for under 200, like better than 200% hazard rating. And I'm looking for at least a rich rare ore deposit. It's a falcon. Scrap it. Ideally also some extras like volatiles, farmlands, in the system. Stable locations. Things like that. I found a pretty good system, but not a perfect one. We haven't really looked today, so these are the first systems we're actually investigating. On any type of large scale. Significant risk. But we found a mining station in the Zeta Cadejo. Zeta Cadejo. Where's that? Are you joking, dude? Maybe, is there like a vortex over here that we can hop through a wormhole or something to go to the other furthest quadrant of space? Okay. There's some, definitely some fleets here. Dude, I clicked there. Mwah. A mule combat freighter. Goodbye. But also, I guess, if in lieu of any type of habitable system, we're looking for good Etalyx, which could just be kind of floating out here. There's an orbital habitat? It's been cold and dead for tens of cycles at the very least. Oops. I accidentally spoiled the loot unveiling, but we got it! There's an alpha core. Actually, the first one that I have found in the game. Now, we can't afford to get just randomly scanned. Highly illegal. We did it, chat. So what we do is plug this into our colony to help manage the colony. And it gives you big bonuses. You can also use... Ooh, dude. Option B, we can go recover our Brilliant class cruiser and have the Alpha Core pilot the cruiser, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's how that works. I could be mistaken, though. Another ludic piece of garbo. Some odds and ends. Well, that was a good find. And we might be able to salvage it, too. Always salvage. Especially when you find something high tier like that. There's a drone tender. We got some roving fleets. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this thing down here is nothing. Could be, there's just so much floating around that it's hard to remember where we have or haven't been already. It's a Venture class cruiser. Didn't mean to take that, but I'll take it. Another Venture class cruiser. Discovered debris fields, another derelict. Quite a busy system. Survey the desert world. 200%. Hey, ruins. Nice. Good find. Explore the ruins. Planetside crews send out encrypted broadwave signal, whatever destination it's meant for. Okay, so there's a signal that just appeared to alert people to our presence. Integrated point defense AI. Finally. Finally, a common mod spec we just haven't found up till now. I love integrated point defense AI. Basically, this makes it so that our point defense weapons can also attack ships. It will prioritize missiles. Ignores decoy flares. Point defense weapons get the best possible target leading regardless of combat readiness, and all damage to missiles is increased by 50%. All the way around, it makes it so your normal weapons can also attack missiles. Oh. I guess point defense already attacks ships. Either way, 50% bonus damage against missiles is very good. Who is up here? Damn. Let's go, baby. That's a lot of fighters. Wish I had my little flak boat. That's so many fighters? All hands on deck! Oh no. I forgot to put a pilot in the Shrike. When was the last save? It's probably still gonna be fine. I'll just have it escort. All right. All hands. Let's just go for the comm relay and the nav buoy on the right, and we'll focus our forces on the right-hand side. We're gonna take the Shrike with the sustain cruiser. And I'll take the heavy Scarab with me. I want the Wolf to go with the big boy. We're gonna have to play this fairly chill with some, because there's just so many enemy ships that I don't want all of us to get extra separated. We need to kind of combine our strengths, and we'll be a lot stronger for it. Okay, we'll be the first, well, we'll be the second. Comm relay's already been capped. Very nice. Okay, we got a heavy frigate escort doing his thing. He's gonna have trip tactical lasers just to give us some extra anti-shield as well as just basic damage. Nothing fancy. We've already destroyed our first kill. Kite dead. I definitely want to hang on to the nav buoy. All right, they're primarily to our left, port side. With two Auroras, they're gonna have a lot to chew on. One down. This mule can probably, we can probably go big on. I'll do 2 sabos. Get a little extra in there. Easy does it. Don't overcommit. Big boys still get into position. So all we need to do is kind of just take it nice and chill. Keep doing our thing. I like the planet you were near shows up in battle. Yeah, that is really cool, isn't it? Okay, vent our flux. I see you. I see you guys. I could probably 1v1 you. Your shields are so strong, though. Okay, this is a massive battle, too, because I have the battle size set at 700, so they kind of just dumped all their ships in at once. Which is fine with me. I think we're at a stage now where I can afford to cancel the escort assignment here and kind of let our ships get a little more aggressive. We've kind of broken their smaller kind of vanguard, I guess you could call it. Watch your flank. Why'd you set it 700? So I can get more action! I changed the settings config file to do that. Mo ships, mo explosions, mo problems. All right, let's give this dude some space. Literally and figuratively. Who is this nerd? Be fast. That's gotta be scary, the last thing you ever see. Hello? Shields, thank you. Y'all got a lot of missiles. Meanwhile, over here, why is our Aurora up here, dude? I don't know, do your thing, I guess. I think my friends need a little burst. All right, I'm getting a little too thick right now. Too thick. Just play it cool. Go easy. Take it chill. Wait for, we should probably establish some kills. Let's go engage on the left. Do some orders. Wait, did Beachside Coot die? Was Beachside Coot the Shrike? Oh, I shouldn't let you go do your own thing. You are a failure. Was that the Shrike? I should have left you where you were. Just being an escort. All right, this dude's a little cocky. A little too cocky for my liking. Easy does it. Speaking of too cocky. Speaking of a little too cocky, it's fine. We can take a hit. I can take the hits. What are you doing up here? You're dying. No. Go get out of there. You're getting killed by quad condors? One single aurora versus the world, dude. Get out. We basically, hey, listen, forget about that. Take the nav buoy. You go with you. You come with me. You go with them. There we go. All right, let's try and group up. Let's play to our strengths. All right, big boy. I've had enough of your games. That's why I got the Sabo barrage ready and waiting. Let's go pin this guy. He looks a little crusty, I think. And this is why we bring escorts. Oops. Okay, I might be a little overloaded. Don't mind me. Dodge both those torps, dude. Those are some long-range torps. Fighters are coming in hot. Is Aurora good? Aurora's good.
This is the sub-sound.
Their fighters are coming in. They're bringing in the condors. We can probably cap the sensor jammer real quick. One of my Tempests is almost dead, which does not give me... No. Alright, this dude's also almost dead. I'm gonna retreat this guy. He's only at 500 hull. I'm gonna get him out. I'm gonna make some pushes on these condors up here. With our powers combined, I'm gonna have like an engage command. How's the big boy doing? Is he good by himself? He should be good by himself. He's got a wolf escort. And that's about it. I could stop the retreat and send the Hyperion with the Ravioli. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. Dude, the Aurora's almost dead. I gotta get in there. Bruh. Okay, Hyperion retreated. Let's go to the next. I think the Ravioli's starting to get a little overwhelmed over here. I want to help, but they have so many condors. And I really don't have the Sabos. What I do have is 2 Auroras and a Dream, dude. All right, who's next? There's just so many. I think we just keep going on down and group up over here. Have this guy eliminated first. Uh-oh. Scarab combat readiness is out, but I can't... How do I retreat without getting it killed? It's behind enemy lines. Just bought the game after watching. Looks fun. It's really hard at first, KTA, but just stick with it. Practice. It gets easier, but it starts out really difficult. Don't be afraid to save scum. I will tell him just to retreat. Might be better to order it into a corner. Possibly. Just send it that way. But the more these little stinky condors we can take out, the easier this is gonna be. Because that's that many fewer fighters that exist. Yo, easy, Aurora. You're about to get yourself blown up. Why do they have so much armor? I don't remember condors being this tanky. Alright, that takes care of that. Now we need to engage this big boy. He's kind of lurking down here. I only have one more command point. I do have a couple more missiles. Back up. Better put that shield up, Aurora. If you chain reaction yourself, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, that should make this a little easier. I think I should turn around and engage this, Shrike right here. It's kind of like sneaking up on us. Protect the 6 of my good buddy here. Get him! He's so close. Well, he's overloaded. Come on! I can't catch up! Alright. Next. I'm gonna tell Biscuit, though, to get out of here. Where's the Aurora? Oh god. I thought it died. I only have one command. I'm gonna set this as a defense point. Who are you even? Alright, we gotta go fast. This fight has taken way too long, dude. This Aurora better not bite it. I'm gonna go for this, one of these condors. Try and get these fighters off of us. Your 1% combat readiness will be your downfall. Ah! Come on. I need more ammo. We can do this, guys. Eliminate the last target. Fighters from our mothership harassing. Doing what they do best. Giving us time to catch up. Whew. I think that's it. I think we did it. Who did we lose? We lost the pilotless Shrike, but it survived. Got 2 very close retreats. Combat readiness at an all-time low. That was a big battle. Due to its difficulty, we got plus 110% XP. 60 crew died in the battle, and they did get away with 1 super freighter, which I would totally pursue. I guess I could pursue with the Xenophanes. But it feels like it's a mistake to do so. So we're just going to let them go, I guess. Disabled ships. Dude, it takes a story point. It takes a story point to resurrect Beachside Coot. Fine. Fine. I'll dig you up your molten hole from the claws of space. We did get another. We got 375,000 XP back at least. A reasonable amount of supplies and fuel. Some big boy weapons. Nothing that we haven't already seen. Cobra LPC is a good pickup. The Cobras are kind of nasty. Hey, I leveled up. Big fight. Huge fight. Tells Gold, thank you for the Summadat Fund 25 months. Wait, did Summadat gift you that sub or something? I don't know what Summadat has to do with that. But thanks for the sub anyways. What's the difference between the Harry the Retreat and Let Them Go? Harry the Retreat lowers their combat readiness. So you can Harry the Retreat, then attack them again. They'll have less combat readiness. But it also causes you some problems, I believe. Beachside Coot, I can't believe you would hold us back like this. Well, do you see what I see, chat? Ground operations. What have we learned how to do since not picking this? Plus 100% effect of ground operations, such as raids. Minus 25% marine casualties suffered. It's pretty good. However, governed colony accessibility and fleet size is pretty good too. Also, we could get the final tier of industry. All industries of your governed colony supply 1 more unit of the commodities they produce, and all colonies have plus 50% max value of custom ship and weapon production per month, which is fantastic. Or able to govern personally 1 additional colony and manage 1 additional administrator, so you can have larger groupings. Or we could pick a we haven't picked any combat ones, which makes we can always reassign them. I only get 2 skill points, this one and the next one. And then we're stuck with what we got. Are there different difficulties? Yeah, I'm playing on normal, which is hard.
This is the sub sound.
I think it's just normal and easy. I would probably recommend starting on easy. And then bumping it up to normal once you have a pretty decent grasp of how to maneuver. The maneuvering takes a while. Definitely do the tutorials. Do the tutorials. They're really good. What's up, Brynjar Bjorn? Thought I smelled something. It does smell like some gamers in here. I can smell them and see their elongated noses stretched to the edge of frame. Thanks for 3 months, dude. Welcome back. Some save scumming will be required. But hope that helps, Clayman. What's up, ZXC? How's it going, dude? We're just blowing up spaceships here and looking for loot. I mean, I could pick a combat. Maneuverability and top speed's always good. I think, ultimately, we're gonna want the colony stuff. We can always reassign the skills once we have colonies and then do that. So I think I'm gonna pick a combat stat. Or, since we made the lap on technology, I could take sensors, which is really good for smuggling. We've been doing a lot of smuggling, but I don't think we will for much longer. I'm going to take the combat one. I think maneuverability and top speed is just super nice. And this, we could use a story point to make it elite. The zero flux speed boost is activated at any level as long as the ship itself is not generating flux. But if we ever undo this, I don't get the story point back. We'll hold off on making it elite for now. We'll just get just the helmsmanship buff is nice. It is a really good elite perk, though. I'm just holding my story points because I've done this well without even having helmsmanship. I like to have them as emergency funds. Did you find a colony target? No, we're currently in deep bottom right corner of space, surveying some more. If we can't find anything within the next, like, hour or two, we're going to settle over here. But we accidentally stumbled upon a huge pirate armada. And we're going to salvage the wreckage of that fight. Okay. They responded to us surveying the planet, I think. So we are in an uncharted system looking for goods. Now we just need everybody to repair. Combat readiness is not great. You didn't get any D-mods, beachside. That's nice. And I need to configure the captains before we fight again, too. By the way, chat, let me help you out here. We got a command in chat for the people who are curious. But good mod community mods, I think, are still updating in some cases. I'm tempted to just go ahead and install the graphics mod now. Just restart the game real quick. I might do that. Just to fix the white flash, which I can't seem to turn off with the background settings. Well, this is a Class 5 survey data. It's got organics, a little bit of ore, a lot of rare ore, some crappy farmland, and widespread ruins. It's not bad. That's not bad. With less than 200% hazard rating, 175. Not bad. It's pretty good, I would say. It's definitely a contender. And we can explore the ruins as well. They've got some ships that we don't want. So we'll just salvage. That's it. Okay. Well, too bad. Was hoping for better loot. But we'll keep this one in mind. The problem with this planet is it is the only good... Well, we don't know that. We got one more planet to survey, I guess. Music. Let's turn on a new soundtrack. Let's do... How about... is it Mass Effect time? We always go to Mass Effect, but it's always good. I think this is the OG as well. I don't think we've listened to the OG soundtrack on here. What is this? Discovered a derelict? Omen. Oh, an omen. We might recover that if it's not a difficult recovery. And found the mining station location. Nah, it's gonna be a story point. Not worth for me. Too bad. Have we done Homeworld yet? I don't know if that's on Spotify. It may be. Yeah, I actually would like to get the Mass Effect collection. I would like to. But it's just, am I ever really gonna play all of them again? Probably not. Realistically. I just never played the third one, and the first and second were some of my favorite games of all time. It was pretty fun to be a renegade, though. It was pretty fun. Fly through the gate, because why not? Nothing happened, as expected. Okay, I think that's everything except for scanning this last planet. No, there's a Colossus heavy freighter. And a pod running on backup power. Hey, Lieutenant Hathor Meadows was in cryosleep and has joined the fleet. I don't think we want another Colossus, but we could if we wanted more cargo space. That's it? For the whole cargo ship? Okay. Let's see who the new level 7 dude is. Hathor Meadows. She is a master helmsman. Elite helmsman, elite gunnery implants, and elite reliability engineering. Additionally, okay, so let me put this in. Hey, let me put this in layman's terms. Can turn real good and go fast. Can do bonus damage to big ships. Can withstand more armor damage. Can withstand more shield damage. Can add additional charges and regen rate for ship systems and cooldowns. Can auto-fire better and has longer range and has more peak operating time. That is a beautiful pick for the Shrike. All those things make the Shrike better. By a lot. Good Shrike pilot, I think. Literally just improves the ship as a whole, yes. In like every conceivable way. Mass Effect 2 is one of the best games ever made. I thought it was too at the time. I don't know how well it's held up. I guess the Legendary Edition will speak to that one way or the other. That was a really good find, just high-level pilot. We were looking for a pilot anyway. Couple of just rogue ships flying around. A baby Cerberus. So many sensors. Malik. Maybe we're accidentally playing SWTOR. I also never played, not SWTOR, Knights of the Old Republic 2. Never played that either. I don't know what it is with me, BioWare RPGs, and stopping just short of completing the stories. I don't know. But apparently it's a theme. Yeah, I guess this is an Enforcer class destroyer. There might be some other stuff over here that we haven't picked up. Who are these little fleas? Just one baby fleet. Okay, I think we're done in this. There's a decent planet here, but that's kind of all there is, I think. Wait, who's this? Oh god, who is this? Scavenger? Not worth my time. I never played Dragon Age either. Never played those. They eluded me for whatever reason. Alright, we've done 3 out of 4 of these. Getting the Alpha Core and the pilot was well worth exploring here, even if we don't settle on one of these planets. We got one more chance, though. Let's see what's here. Barren world, volcanic world, not a lot, not a lot. Nothing on scopes. Well, this planet is strangely not hazardous. 150%. It's got rich ore, but that's about all it's got going for it. Nothing worth getting excited about, I don't think. We're starting to hemorrhage money. We still got a decent amount of fuel, though. Gotta do a little couple of surrounding scans. It's worth doing. That's how we found a couple of our biggest ships in the fleet. Couple of just abundant. One more quick scan and we're out. Easy system. The nebula is a system also. Where? Oh, this? You can go here? Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that you could go into a nebula. What's better, abundant or rich? I think rich. We got a rocky ice world, a barren world, an ice giant, a barren world, an ice giant, and a barren bombarded world. Ooh. Could be interesting. I don't think I clicked on that. We can also do remote survey, which will give us some basic data on them, but I'm gonna scan them anyways, I think, so it kind of doesn't matter. Just gonna fly towards and do a couple pulses. Okay, absolutely nothing except the worlds themselves. Huge hazard rating. Bleh. First one failed. Next. Must suck to be a planet without a star. Yeah. Yeah, how does that work? I guess they all have the darkness debuff. The surface is dark and full of shadow, receiving effectively 0 illumination. Yeah, so far not good. But we did see, I saw something on the scopes. It's a research station in the nebula. Oh, that's kind of cool. Closer inspection may yield salvage. They were looking at some phenomenon. And there's a sleeper pod. 54 Marines are somewhat dazed and join the crew. Okay. That's a pretty thick research station right there. Clawwing BP, we already know. Locust SRM launcher is not bad. That is a Hegemony Auxiliary Blueprint package, which kind of sucks, unfortunately. It's just a wolf. Wolf's the best thing you get out of that. Stabilized shields. Again, high scatter amplifier. Makes beam weapons do hard damage to hard flux to shields. And an Omni conversion. Well, it's got stuff in it at least.
And there could be more.
A little bit. A little bit, but not much. Scan the rest of these worlds and get out of here.
This is the sub-sound.
So far, I have no idea what the research station was researching. Outside of the lack of, star local in the system? Because this is all about as bad as it gets. I guess we can go look over here and then call it a system. What's up, Laughing Bear? Thanks for the fun streams. I may have turned primarily into a lurker sometime in year 2, but I still enjoy the content as much as I did on day 1. That was a lovely Valentine's Day card you just sent me, Laughing Bear. Thanks for 33 months of sub. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. But remember, just because you don't type in chat doesn't mean
You can hide from my wrath. I still see you. I know the lurkers are still there.
Alright, so we got an Alpha Core and a new officer. Honestly, let's just go back towards civilized space, but kind of scan systems as we go. So Chad, if I had to give your choice grade, I would give it a B-. Well, Alpha Core is pretty important. I'll up it to a B+, because it's an Alpha Core. You passed. Quit making it weird to lurk. Go back into your hole. It's your only message today, okay? You did one message today, one message yesterday, and one message the day before. If anything, you could improve your lurking, okay? Even appearing at all in my chat. Not good enough. Desert world and an ice world. Nothing crazy. Lot of interesting points on the radar down here. Where can you get this game? Do exclamation star sector, and there's actually a link. This is gonna be a tough battle, but a winnable one. It's just tough because of its target-rich environment. They're not actually that lethal. But we found an orbital habitat out here right behind them. Big pirate fleet. We're going to deploy all of our combat ships. Luckily, the ones that got low combat readiness were civilian ships. Okay, I still want to stick together. They got the nav buoy on their side. Dev, please! No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, the nav buoy's always on their side, I swear. It's never on my side. I'll take the sensor jammer, I guess. I love the nav buoy. Gotta go fast. Okay, so if we take the sensor jammer, we get a better countermeasure rating. The higher our countermeasure rating, we're lowering the range of enemy guns. So they have to get closer to shoot us, which is always nice. I want the Shrike. Well, the Shrike's got a pilot now. What I might do is just have one of the Tempests fly with the Shrike? Is that dumb? The Shrike is fast, the Tempests are fast. That just makes them a little stronger together? I don't know. Escorting a Shrike, it's kind of weird. But my Tempests are built for range. So they can support from a distance. Okay, then we'll have the Wolf. Go with... What? I'm gonna send the Wolf with the balanced Aurora, and I'm gonna send the Heavy Frigate with me. And then we'll let this Tempest go, and the Hyperion go. So they can cap. Okay, so we're basically just gonna go... We need to kind of create another spot. Let's just go for this comm relay next. Buried inside this cloud. That slows your movement speed if you go into this nebula space here. So we're gonna try and stay just outside of it. They got a lot of ships, but they're a lot of crappy ships. But numbers can be dangerous. How dare you think you could even hold a candle to me? All right, let's create... I don't know. Should we be aggressive here? We could just do a... assault on an objective and be hyper-aggressive. I'm just worried because it's going to take the toasted ravioli some time to catch up to everybody. So I might just leave it be for a minute. Some thick armor plating, dude. Here come the harpoon missiles, though. I can see them. They can't shoot any faster. But this is why we got a Tempest next to us, because that Tempest Graviton is keeping constant shield pressure. Alright, so we kind of got them in between us. So, we got, this guy's a lightweight, but the Ventures are thick. And 2 phase frigates right behind them. Just get a nice little ammo dump there, and then recharge. Go ahead and vent while it's safe to do so. And then go in for round 2. Okay, it looks like my team is kind of backing up. I'm gonna say let's do an assault command on Comm Relay Alpha. Kind of, dude. The Hyperion is trying to die. I trusted the Hyperion, but they have a reckless pilot, and apparently it's getting them killed. They might not even make it out. But I'm gonna tell them to retreat and hope they can get away. Might be time to change pilots. Yep, and they're disabled. Good. Now I have to spend a story point to recover. But they just get too greedy when they're reckless. I kind of need to get either one of two things. I either need to ditch the reckless pilot, or I need to put the reckless pilot in the carrier. It'd be cool if you could set a retreat command for them to retreat after, like, a certain threshold. Gotta back up. Flux is overheating. Look how fast. Okay, this is the ship that can bend time. Hey, hold. Okay, all right. Aren't you? Who? All right, I told the Aurora to go help the Legion. Basically. I could use some help over here too, to be honest. Give me this other Tempest. You come with me, and you come with me. All right, we're just gonna group everybody up. That'll work. Then I can have some firepower on my side. They can have some firepower on their side. Split push and win. Kind of trying to wait to use my Sabo anti-shield missiles until we have backup. Okay, backup is on the way. One of the Tempests is here. Scarab has got low combat readiness. Here's this. This guy is such a pest. I forgot to shield. I mean, I actually clicked the button, but it just didn't. The shield didn't come up. Oops. Don't worry, the crew can repair the damage. It's fine. All right, now we can go in on this venture. He's got some kind of annoying escorts. All right, how are you guys doing up here? It looks like we're doing okay. Dude, the toasted ravioli took like a bunch of hull damage, but he's got a good escort now. So I'm gonna give the assault commands back to the comm relay. And then I just need my escorts to get some kills on these weaklings. I can give them a little help there. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, I fat-fingered. It's fine. The torps aren't ready. Ooh, that was close. Punish him! I don't have that many more Sabo volleys. Feed my hungry children. Dinner is right in front of you. Let go of all of your energy weapons. Penetrate the thick hole of the venture. All right. We need an engage order on this. We need the escort assignment out of here, and then they can take down that venture while we take down these two.
This is the sub-sound.
couple Sabo volleys. There we go. All right. Someone's having the Scarab's having a malfunction, but that's okay, Scarab. I got you. You can get out of here. Direct retreat. And then me and the boys will stick around. Should be everybody. All right, rest in peace, Chaotic Kiwi, the reckless pilot, forcing me to spend another story point to keep my fleet together. The salvage fleet has got a bunch of oil tankers that we could pursue. It's just like, I don't know, it's not worth it. Chaotic Kiwi got a D-mod, damaged weapon mounts. Wait, as a standard recovery? Oh, phew, no story point. Just a regular one. That's good. Chaotic Kiwi's back. Hey, and I got a new story point. Level up. Good fight. Imagine you're all dying and one person comes over the intercom and goes, "Oops, I fat fingered the vent." All hands brace for impact. They really should make that button harder to push, dude. Why did they put it right next to my special ability to go fast? Just another day in the meat army. Ron doesn't care. Thanks again for the 21 months in a row. 57 total. It's a long time, dude. Had the day off. GM'd for D&D, now Star Sector. This is a good day. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. It has been a good day. Honestly, we've been getting some thick battles. I'm really glad we got those 2 extra ships. No offense to the 2 ships that we left behind as well, but the Shrike and here's the biggest problem. Your combat readiness in the Scarab is awful. I haven't really been noticing any flux issues. I think I'm going to take the flux coil off. And I really just want to put on whatever the one is that increases your combat readiness. I can't remember what it's called, though. I feel like it's hardened subsystems. Reduce the rate at which combat readiness degrades by 25% and increases peak operating time for ships that suffer degraded performance from extended deployment. Does the top one apply unless you have a D-mod? Does it just increase peak operating time by 50% regardless and the rest is flavor text? Because it just says for ships that suffer degraded performance. I don't know if that applies or not. But I think that's the one I'm thinking of. So I need 1 point. We're gonna put that in. Okay. Well, that should help with your peak operating time, because I've noticed it's been going down fast. Well, I guess I could look. Your peak performance is 390 with a 210 boost. Otherwise, it is 300. Okay, so that's an extra 90 seconds, and it should degrade slower, which does make a difference. Okay. So your combat readiness has gone down since we basically did a change to your hull mods while flying. So keep that in mind. Equipment cache, research station, orbital habitat. This place could be loaded. I already know this, but it's a high-tech BP, which, by the way, we already sold one of these to the pirates. I want to see it. I haven't seen any high-tech pirate ships, though, yet. There is still time. More salvage from the debris. Cargo pods, cargo pods. Okay, let's hit this research station here. Transmitter sends out a signal for someone nearby. I wonder if it was the fleet we just killed. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What we got? Another claw wing, another trident. Hypervelocity drivers, okay. Doom class phase cruiser BP. Okay. 165,000 credit find right there. I'm down. I don't think I've ever flown the Doom. Don't think so. Free Tachyon Lance is always nice. Some dual flak. Good stuff. And I need to survey the planet, but I'm just too much loot. I need to go back and salvage. Buffalo, freighter BP. I gotta go salvage this. Gib. Somebody just died. But they died so I can get a Medusa class destroyer BP.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be making all high-tech fleets all the time.
Good salvage. Okay, now the planet itself. Place kind of sucks, but it's got ruins on it, which we will now explore. Presence of a quantity of volatiles, which we will salvage now. And organics. And a missile blueprint package. Okay. We haven't found one. It's not worth a ton, but it's nice to just have options, I guess. Alright, the rest of the remnant of that fleet's still floating around. We should go ahead and learn some of these BPs before I forget and accidentally sell it. I don't care about the Kopesh. Don't care about the Perdition. I do care about the Hypervelocity, the Locust, the Breach, Medusa, Buffalo, Doom, the Hegemony Ox package. Don't really care about the Ludic at all. Missile BP, yes. Already got high tech, and we got a stash of goodies down here ready for a colony. Extended shields, integrated point defense AI. Shield conversion to Omni. Stable shields. And high scatter amplifier. Okay, we got a bunch of new mods. Okay, let's do a little pulse. Bunch of stuff up top. Let's go up. It's a pretty juicy system. High risk, I'll take it. Rip that guy. He died for like nothing. A mining, dude, tons of stations here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We got some trace volatiles, ultra rich ore ruins, and only 175% hazard rating. It's not a great place, but it is a place. That's a lot of heavy machinery. We'll leave the concrete, take the heavy machinery, I suppose. Okay, and the mining what the hell happened? What is going on? Someone just exploded. Who else is here? We found adequate farmland on a tundra world some distance away. A corrupted nanoforge. We'll take it. That would be our second corrupted nanoforge. Don't really need the metal. But I would like to salvage the leftovers. We're almost full on cargo. All right, who goes there? What is going on here? Big fleet exploring. Why is this so inhabited? And who is inhabiting it? Buffalo, hammerhead, and a mule? Well, it ain't much, chat, but we'll take the freebies. Not even really worth stopping. Couple of just rogue fleets duking it out, I guess. This game is too small for my eyes. Use your special eyes. I don't think we need all these, but it did say it was a 2-star difficulty, so we're gonna go all in except the ravioli. Chaotic Kiwi is scaring me a little bit, so I'm gonna have Chaotic Kiwi go with the balanced cruiser. I'm gonna have the Shrike go with me. And I'm gonna have the Wolf, the Heavy Frigate, also go with me, and the Wolf go with the other balanced cruiser. And then I'll let the 2 Tempest free roam. I just finished my lab report on the semester. Now I can watch spaceships go boom. That is the plan. Hopefully spaceships go boom, and then we have a colony magically. All right, they got actually a fair number of wolves and phase frigates. All right, you'll be my target then. Hey, how much do I have to pay the developer to make it where any ship that overloads, still armed with its torpedoes, have the safety locks on the torpedoes fail due to the overload, and then subsequent hits on the torpedo bay create a torpedo chain reaction? How about that? 2 OP? I want some chain reaction. Get him. Get him. Get those guys. One destroyer shouldn't be this tanky against 2 focused cruisers. It's a meatball. I can't, that was 2 full bursts. I can't finish them off. All right, are we tag teaming this guy? What's going on this game? Who's fighting who? What is this, Aurora? Aurora, go for this guy. I need backup. Hey, you like my Sabo launchers? I got 4 of them! Kill that guy. I'm gonna make some room. Backup has arrived! I love it when the reinforcements show up and then you suddenly feel like a badass. Staring down the barrel of 2 Aurora cruisers simultaneous is enough to strike fear in any enemy pilot. Alright, if he could stop tailing my ass and actually shoot, though, that'd be better. full barrage. There we go. And the rest of them appear to be retreating, so we're gonna go eliminate orders on whoever's left. We're gonna cancel the escort assignments to free up the frigates to seek and destroy. He's trying to get away. He forgot that the Hyperion can teleport across the map. It's pretty neat talent. It's pretty cool talent. Okay, we might actually pursue these guys because their freighters are still here. How's our combat readiness look? I think pursue. We'll send out just the balanced cruiser because it's got more combat readiness. I'll send the Shrike, the Wolf, and both of the Tempests. I'll leave myself out. I'm actually just gonna take control of the Shrike. We haven't gotten to fly it yet. And we're just gonna say full assault. My little craft can't really just dumping that torpedo right out of the gates? Okay, I guess, sure. Heavy blaster time. I may only have one, but I'll make it work for me. Noom. 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 Do you have a shield? Because if you don't, that's the torpedo. Hey, move. Did I just... Yeah. I did that. I almost killed my own ship. 2 crew died because of me. They died because of me. If it wasn't I need another salvage ship, but not for a story point. Thank you. Decent return on investment there. And let's salvage the rest. Okay, we don't need that at all. Where are we at? Let's do a pulse. We might... Is there anything else to do in this sector? I think there was just the 2 planets to survey, and... Ooh, hang on. Something suspicious just appeared. Oh, damn. What do we have here? Oh my god, it's a ship graveyard. We got Kite Shuttle, Falcon Light Cruiser, Hermes-class shuttle, Cerberus combat freighter, a Mule, Starliner civilian transport, Buffalo, Condor, Phaeton, and a Cerberus. Nothing to get excited about, sadly, but it's there. Like, I don't even want... The Phaeton would have been nice earlier, but oh well. Ooh, the fuel. Nice little fuel pocket, I guess. Alright, well, let's be thorough. Because who knows what we'll find. Adequate farmland. Ooh, I should check the locations to see If we found a location for anything that's close to here. Minor supply cache. Don't know if it's close or not. A Lieutenant Luna Arcadia joins your fleets from thawing.
It might be time to fire one of my pilots.
Are we even allowed to have that many? We have too many officers? What happens then? What happens after that? Luna Arcadia. An elite helmsmanship and elite impact mitigation with target analysis, shield modulation, systems expertise, energy weapon mastery, and damage control. Just a good all-around pilot. Unfortunately, yeah, timid. Timid is a problem, I guess. Probably just gonna fire her, sadly. Too bad. It's too bad. Timid's just too timid. I would say steady or aggressive. I would say probably aggressive is what I want. Aggressive, I think, is the sweet spot. For what from my particular fleet comp. Because I like aggressive high-tech ships. Typically we have pretty fast ships, and they can afford to be aggressive and then kind of bounce out, basically. We have pretty decent, strong weapon, or at least higher, like, hardpoint size than usual. Good shields. Alright, we should probably just people leave, but I'm gonna do one more scan. And head to the port. Somebody's here. It's an unidentified fleet that I don't feel like messing with, really. They would be pretty easy kill, but meh. What are you looking for when you're picking your first colony? For me, I just look... Honestly, I could have settled down a long time ago. I'm just... It's a loot box. I like scanning all the planets. And trying to find the legendary. Honestly, you just need something that's good enough with like 150-ish% habitability. That has some resources on it. You can really get started. But ideally, I would like to find a system that has farmland, volatiles, and ultra-rich ore, ultra-rich rare ore in the same system. That would be best case scenario. All within the one system makes it a lot easier to project your force, so you don't have to defend two systems at once. That being said, I do understand that they turned down the pirate incursions in this update, yeah? So that probably makes two systems a little easier. But at least in the old patch, one system at the beginning was much, much better. I feel like I'm finding a ton of barren worlds on this seed. Save an officer from cryosleep, then promptly vent them out of the airlock. I didn't think about it like that. But that actually could be what we just did. If you feel really greedy, sometimes asteroid belts can hide treasures. So you could fly all the way around the full circumference of the asteroid belt, scanning along the way. It's very greedy. We're not going to do the whole thing. Just doing a little bit. Because the other planet's over here, so we're just going to go around, scan, check the barren desert world, and then peace out. Oh, dude, here it is. The song that fits our exact motif. Literally called Uncharted Worlds. Alright, take me to the Crucible. Ow. Strangely habitable, but not really worth anything. And out we go. Let's just go out through this jump point. Scan down there. Maybe we can't. Did we come in through there? Maybe. I don't remember. It's okay. Why can't that song be like 16 minutes on loop without going to YouTube? Okay, let's go to hyperspace, and I want to look at my data. Because we found some exploration thingies. Let's go back to Bareth. There's apparently a minor supply cache there. There's farmland. Dude, Gap. Gap's got an adequate farmland location ×2, and we're about to go in there. We got ultra rich location really close too. Let's go see if it's still here. It is right next door. Wait. Here's my question though. Does it actually appear on the map? Found it. Found it. There it is. It was just over here. How lucky is that? Well, glad it didn't take us very long to find. Because it wasn't worth much, was it? Oh well. We got what we were looking for.
I'm nothing if not thorough.
Alright, next system. Let's do... Honestly, let's just go straight for the one that had the dual systems.
But what if these are harboring something magnificent?
Alright, patience. Patience, young one. Patience. Let's do them in turn. And the perfect system will arrive before our very eyes. Is this a one planet having 2-star 3 jump point system? Okay. Bye, I guess. Alright, fine. I'll give you one check on the southwestern side of the star. Because there's an asteroid belt. I'll give it one little peep. One little scan. Got nothing. Patience. Maybe some stuff around the star? No. Alright, bye-bye. Dude, black hole system. We also need to do these. Let's do this one first. These are the same, I think? Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We'll find something cool eventually. That's how it works. If you just buy enough loot boxes, eventually one of them will have a legendary, right? That's just a fact. All you gotta do is fly directly into the Corona. There's an alarm system, but it couldn't do its job. There was a power surge. Hey, another Scarab Heavy Frigate BP. Already got that, though. Thanks. What do we got? Barren World, sensor contact, and a second star with a distant jump point. Show me what you got. Big nothing. Gained 1 Cobra Wing blueprint with a plasma cutter? What? This is a Phantom class elite phase transport? An advanced troop transport employing phase stealth tech. This design was put to effective use by the Tritachyon Black Ops during the Second AI War. The Phantom should avoid ship-to-ship combat, as integrated armor and weapons are only rated effective versus light ground targets. It's only got room for 200 people, but it gives you advanced ground support.
Ooh, advanced ground support.
All right, it might be worth spending a story point to grab this. I say yeah. I say let's do it. Don't stop until C. What is that ship name supposed to mean? It looks like a piece of garbage right now. Advanced ground support is a close support weapon and countermeasure for ground defense. Increase the effective strength of planetary raids by 200 up to the total number of Marines in the fleet. Plus 2 hundo. It's got delicate machinery and a phase field. The phase field reduces the entire fleet's sensor profile, which is really nice. That's awesome. This thing seems cool. All right, we can name this after somebody in chat too. For 50,000 channel points, baby. It'll join with the Falcon of Lordran as our primary troop transports. And I can give it some more features. What other features? Oh, where is the one that we want? Where's additional berthing needs a dock? Okay, so that needs a dock. What else makes sense to pack on this? I guess I could just give it... Ow. A zesty ship, indeed. Add a little zest to our raids. Where's the sensor one? Oh, that needs a dock too. Okay. Well, then we'll just wait till we get to a dock, I guess. Save that for sure. That was just floating out in space.
One day I will find you the perfect system. One day you will be mine.
Something's here. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Let's see. But something is here. It's a minor weapons cache. Nothing great. We are starting to run out of supplies, but we still got 1,600, so there's no reason to panic yet. So I would say maybe when we get to like 700 to 800 is when we should start thinking about heading home. Let's just go all the way up there. The supplies per day usage will go down once that new ship is repaired. It's starting to actually take on shape and not look like a crushed tin can. Well, the thing is about the supplies, we have to spend supplies on every survey, and if we get into any the fewer big battles we get into, the better for that purpose. Unless they themselves have a bunch of supplies. Any second now, he's gonna start a colony. Don't pretend like you guys aren't curious what's hiding out in deep space, too. I mean, we just found like a sexy phase troop transport ship. Effectively for free. Okay, we got a black hole right in the middle with a rocky world is the only planet. I haven't really explored that many black hole systems. Oh, I think I remember doing the joke.
This is the sub-sound.
Last time, right? Where you doesn't hang on. What is the joke, Etalyx? It's a great question. It's easy. The result of the apocalyptic collapse of a massive star. No object can escape from the black hole, nor light itself. The black hole does, however, emit detectable Hawking radiation due to poorly understood quantum effects. No information can be detected beyond the event horizon with any device known to exist in the sector. The intense gravity of the black hole rips and tears nearby objects into an accretion disk, which inevitably spirals into the gravitational abyss. Extremely dangerous. Consider inducing a resonance cascade in the star's hyperfield, creating a stable location. What the hell is this? Was this in the update before? The procedure requires spreading prodigious amounts of antimatter into the star's corona, according to calculations far beyond the ability of anything on the right side of the treaty that ended the Second AI War. With a alpha core, 200 heavy machinery, and 500 fuel, this procedure can only normally be performed in a star system without any stable locations. However, your chief engineer suggests an unorthodox workaround. I mean, there's no reason for me to do this. 5 story points. Whew. Why can you do this in a black hole, though? The gravitational flux near the event horizon of a black hole is extreme. Reduce the combat readiness of all ships near it at a steady pace. Getting away is difficult as the dry field is also disrupted. An accretion disk, a dense disk of dust or ice which causes a great deal of sensor noise, aiding a fleet hiding within. Yeah, nobody can see me inside the black hole. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we would die. Like, instantly. It's not instant, but I was just curious what would happen. for science. Only 57 supplies a day is not bad, actually, for a black hole. All right, I kind of want to download the graphics mod real quick. So it's a bit late. It's been 4.5 hours, but I kind of want to do it anyways. I could probably install it real quick. Does graphics lib need anything else? Or just itself? Nothing here. I actually would love to watch Interstellar again. It's been a while since I watched it. Been one of the best movie soundtracks, period. Gap! Alright, I got high hopes for Gap. So let's save before we jump in there. I will install those mods real quick. It'll take like less than 3 minutes. Okay, there's one. There's two. I pretty much already got the folder for Star Sector open. Then just move the two over after unzipping them. There we go. Okay, and then copy paste. I think that's it. All right, so let's just close this. Reopen this. Check the mods are enabled. Save and go. All right, it's opening now. That's fast. You guys should be able to see the game now. No. I said you guys should be able to see the game. Hello? Now. Wait, what song is this? This is not copyrighted, right? I don't know. Probably. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, I'm using Lazy Lib and Graphics Lib, which basically just tweak the visuals of some of the explosions and things. Namely, I only really installed it to stop the whiteout every single time one of the jumbo-sized ships explodes. Because I couldn't get the setting in the config to do it for me. I don't know why. Normally, there's an easier way to do it. Alright, we got an Iron Baron Bombarded world, a Solo Nobre Baron world, a Gas Giant, another Baron world,
And a tundra. The tundra is where we're pinning all our hopes.
and this dude better be named Iron because there's a ton of natural resources. Well, not what I was looking for. I'll explore the ruins, though. Found the buffalo. Weird.
Yeah, ruins. Alpha Core 2. Beautiful.
Now we're in business. 2 alpha cores, baby. Good exploration. Extremely valuable. Meh. Yeah, this place. 2 strikes as far as settling planets go. If the tundra's good enough, we'll just ignore that. Couple of minor weapon and equipment caches. Somebody's nearby to receive the alarm that we just tripped. Did we already know this? Yeah, we already know the midline BP. Griffin class missile cruiser. It's a midline. I don't think I've used a Griffin missile cruiser, but that sounds kind of fun. I might learn that one, even though I'm trying to go all high tech. Yeah, I'll go ahead and learn that one. Sounds fun. Is there something else right here? There it is. Nothing. Someone's here. Who is it? Who did? Oh. Hello. Are you the tripwire? Are you the alarm that went off? All right. I don't even think we need both cruisers, do we? I'll just take mine and the frigates and the destroyer. Honestly, that should be enough. All right, let's see what the graphics mod looks like now. I'm not exactly sure what it changes. The modding scene for this game is fantastic, though. The vanilla game is beautiful as well. Easy, buddy. Relax. Maybe we should just pounce on this dude. He's being a little greedy over here. And he knows it. He knows it. He's backing up now. Okay, maybe, you know what? They do have enough. I'm going to reinforce. I'm going to bring in the other cruiser. They got some thick boys. We passed the DMC part of the song. We can jam now. Well, as far as Spotify is concerned, it just says it's part of the same soundtrack, so I don't know. I can... Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, don't do that again. Don't do that again, okay? That one... Your sabo stings. I'm gonna tell the wolf to go chill with you. I'm gonna tell Chaotic Kiwi to relax and come chill with me. Okay, we took a few blows, but now it's time for revenge. I honestly didn't do anything there, but that's okay. I'm gonna say engage the Venture. That'll be our next target. I really haven't done anything in this fight. But I will. Sabos away. How's our little Shrike doing? Seems like it's doing okay. Okay, we got its flux up. Now all we need... Keep just dumping lasers down range and let everybody get in on the action. I want to see that Typhoon launcher go. Were any Typhoons fired? I don't know, I didn't notice any. We win. I win. No. What is this? Mud skipper? So cute. Yes, I'll take all of those, please, except for the concrete. We're almost full. Might have to dump some stuff here in a minute. Alright, the system still needs to be surveyed. Let's get the repairs, the combat readiness going. Brynjar Bjorn, please. 50. Come on, super secret special gas giant. Negative. I had really high hopes for this system. What am I supposed to do with all this food? I guess we can. Well, I guess I could dump. Is this what the? Oh, you're not. Wait. Is that Mass Effect? I don't think that was Mass Effect. Is this Mass Effect? I don't think I was supposed to play that song. We're gonna play this song instead. That's okay. I'll just stream from streamer jail from now on, Mr. Champ. Thank you for the 7 months of sub, by the way. I'll just go stream in streamer jail. It's fine. They got plenty of cargo pods for me to stream out of. I got 2 wrapped up in it. Who's this? Big cargo fleets. Huge. How many? What's our combat readiness? We good? We repaired? You really want a piece of this? Okay. By the way, chat, did you notice the explosions? Let's pay attention to the explosions this time and see what happens. I think they do don't they do like the ripple animation? We don't really see an explosion on that guy. He has too much hull. Hey. Phase frigate. Have a little bit of that. I didn't mean to shoot those. That was just... Oh god. We're fine. Who launched that? Dude, who launched that one? What was that? Alright, big boy. You guys got Sabo fighters? I don't like that at all. That sucks, actually. I hate that. It's very effective. Alright, well, how about you come with me? You go with you. And you go with you. There you go. Team up, guys. Team up. Alright, have you guys managed to field repair our stuff yet? Get those lasers online, dude. Alright, let's go for you. Hey, that's what a big explosion looks like now. Not sure how a shockwave happens in space. Ooh, look at this elite pilot. Are we gonna do a little sneak attack here? That's what it looks like we're doing. With that no omnidirectional shield having nerd. The oxygen escaping? That makes sense. I can see that. It do look cool. It do look cool. I agree. Do we win?
Delete both of these nerds before they can escape.
By the way, fun fact. If you disable flame out an enemy engine, they can't retreat. Even if they're close enough to the edge. What was the hotkey besides F to look at your target? I forgot. What was the hotkey to spectate your target? Chat, F is the button for your active ability. You can't just write F because it's your favorite key on the keyboard. If you got away, we're gonna let them go. I don't think we need to recover any of these stinky ships. Alright, there's still... Ooh, some LPCs. There are still some things that have potential here. There's a little bit of potential still. Let me scan. The things that have... This is the only thing that still has potential down here. Is this the stream where we type F? Usually, yeah. Typically, yes. But thanks again, Mr. Champ, for the 7 months of sub, dude. Welcome back with Prime. This Tundra world better be good, Mr. Champ. As a Class 5 survey data, abundant organic, of adequate farmland, moderate ore, and some ruins. It's okay. It's as far as Class 5s go, it's really good because of the hazard rating. It's habitable, it's a little cold, but the 100% hazard rating's pretty good. Other than that, it's not great. Ugh! Yeah! I can't settle here. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough, chat. I need perfection! Okay, let me tell you the real problem. There is no good ore in this system is the big problem. I got sparse and sparse. I got one abundant. Sparse and moderate. Give me ore. You're making the planet feel bad. Well, if it doesn't want to feel bad, it should stop sucking so much. Did I forget to inspect the ruins? I'll go back. We'll take a shortcut. Meh. Is there a limit to the number of colonies you can have? Technically, you can only have so many planetary administrators. And you can only administrate a limited number yourself. Don't worry, chat. We'll find what we seek. Look how many possible spots there are, dude. We could just start skipping certain types of stars if we wanted, but then we might miss secret loot. What about the secret loot? Tiamat star system? What's wrong with... What's wrong with Tiamat? Nothing? I'm sure it's fine. I've always been a loot goblin, dude. I always want to keep opening the loot boxes. What is this? Weapon? Wasp LPC and a Clawwing BP? We have some really strong sensors now, is what I've noticed. I'm assuming that bonus sensors also increase your pulse scan range. I assume. No, that's a kite. A kite that has some stuff. Longbow, Cobra, and an antimatter blaster BP? Weird. What we got? Barren World, that's it? The Jamrock Shuffle. Coming at you live probably tomorrow. Get me out of this piece of crap system with only one planet. Unbelievable. Okay, next on the list. Are there ever systems with like 20 planets? No. No. That does not exist. We got volcanic, irradiated, and gas giant. This is quite a large system. Volcanic tends to be very dangerous, but have very rich resources. Also, I could probably speed this up by just not scanning anything unless we actually find like a tundra, arid, or otherwise habitable world. But I can't help myself. See, there's your ultra rich. Okay, we're starting to run out of money. That, I guess time is our enemy. $60,000 a month means we have like 7 months of exploration until we go flat broke. We do have some things to sell. Oh, what am I doing? Came over here to scan. And then check this pocket for stuff. Not to mention the star itself. Just give volcanic plants another 2 billion years. Could do. I think that surveying gas giants should give you at least 30,000 XP per gas giant. Because nobody ever does it. I may be the only player in the world who surveys gas giants. Think about how hard it would be to be an away team on the gas giant, though. Am I missing? Where's the second volcanic planet? Oh, I missed it the first go round. Corona. Back off. Okay, where is it? Down. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so little. My fleet is larger than this planet. Meh. Meh. Take me to the next one. All right, we're actually running out of resources now. We gotta speed this up. We can do this, guys. We're gonna find what we're seeking. You just need to be more dedicated. There's a jungle? Dude, a jungle and a volcano. And a baron. Jungle? Have we seen the jungle before? I accidentally turned that off. Perfect condition for flora and fauna. Hot, high gravity, but habitable. Come on! Okay. Organics, abundant rare ore, moderate regular ore, poor farmland, and widespread ruins. This looks like a candidate to me. Why you guys all eh? What's your problem with it, chat? We get ruins, organics, and ore on one planet. Who cares about minus 10% accessibility from high gravity? Like, that's your biggest concern? We got hot cryo-arithmetic engine. We get increases size of fleets launched by the colony 25% for Hot Worlds. So we got that going for us. We also have farming production buff for the soil nanites. And we got the mining buff to autonomous mantle borers. Got a pristine nanoforge chilling here too. Let's show the surveys. Meh. Where's the stupid food? There we go. Oh, I thought it was over capacity. Yeah, there's a volcanic world over here for the boards. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully it's a good volcano. It's got some stuff around it. A lot of floating stuff. All right, big money. Double ultra rich incoming. No, but double abundant. Double abundant. The plus one
This
to
is
each.
the sub-sound.
And the autonomous mantle borer increases ore, transplutonic, and organics by 3, but only if it is not habitable. Which is not. And then we got a Baron, I think, to check. Something else. That's a big... I don't even want to fight this fleet. This fleet just looks annoying, dude. 4 Ventures, 2 Super Freighters, and I know it's got 4D mods, but the Conquest is still a Conquest. Their sensors are terrible. All right, I'm running out of money, dude. Wait, is that the Baron? There it is. What we got? Nothing. Is that everybody? I'm gonna people leave from this system. Yeah, it seems like a fairly balanced system, Star Mage. It's okay. It's pretty. I would say it's the best one we found yet. Let's put it like that. I would say best one we found yet. That's a lot. Baron gas giant, toxic cryovolcanic and another gas giant. Whoa, what up? In a barren world. Wait, have we already surveyed these? What? We've already been here. "225% hazard rating, but it's got widespread ruins, abundant ore, moderate rare ore, abundant volatiles. Rich regular ore, more abundant volatiles, widespread ruins, ultra rich regular ore. We've already been here. That must have been the last place we went. Also, did we miss a planet? Yeah, we must have missed a planet. Who's this? Somebody's going into the MAM star system. T and Leadfoot, thanks for 65 months, man. Oh my goodness. It's almost an uncountable amount of months. How's it going, T and Leadfoot? This is the last system in the southeast that we have not surveyed. And it's got, is that 7 planets? Whoa. I didn't even know you could have 7 planets in one system. Well, where to even start? Let's start up here. Rocky Metallic World. Has some potential. We're gonna be almost out of supplies after this. Rocky Metallic with only moderate. It's not a great start. Barren Bombarded. Let's do a scan. A lifeless rocky world. Bomb to hell. Okay, alright. We got the ore. Abundant ore and ultra rich. With a bore on that would be good. But wait, there's more. Rich ore and ultra rich rare ore right next to it. Okay, so ore is very much accounted for. Now, if we could just find the other things that we seek, but this double toxic, it's unlikely that we're gonna find the volatiles or organics here at all. But that's a lot of ore in one system, though. Well, we did find diffuse volatiles, which is better than 0 volatiles. More rich ore? Just the rich ore, though. This is a barren desert. And last but not least, I think, is the volcano. Syntax, what the hell am I looking at here, dude? Get out of here. Okay, there's a lot of ore in this system. This would be a really nice, like, mining system. And I found a mining station to that end, floating. Okay. No, no, I don't. Stop. I don't want it. Oh my god. Hey! Pristine nanoforge, an autonomous mantle bore, and a biofactory embryo. Ba-bam! Increase light industry production by 2 units on habitable worlds. I think we might have one of those, but now I have 2. Thank you. Thank you. I will be taking my, yes, second pristine nanoforge, if you don't mind. That's a jackpot right there. But wait, there could be more. There was not, but there could have been. Now we just have to put them in a colony! Well, now I'm wondering if there's any more stuff over here. I'm not going all the way around the belt. We don't have enough time. We'll never find the place to settle down, dude.
We'll never find a place.
Okay, nothing else scanned. Let's go. We can do like one more system, I think, before we run out of dough. How about this yellow star up here? Because I think we did that. We didn't do this yellow star, though. And that starts heading us back. We could do this like maybe this cluster, and then go back to civilized space. Well, I mean, we definitely found some extremely good things, so it was not a waste of time. Warning beacon, danger low. I mean, we got multiple alpha cores, a new phase troop ship. Baron. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Remnant here? Some remnant? Okay. Okay. All right. That is another cryo arithmetic engine worth 200,000 for hot or extreme heat. I'll take that. And I'll take the soil nanites for more farming production. Yes, I will. And I'll look for more. What was this? Weapons cache? Let's survey the planet, though. While we're here. Abundant and rich. Doable. Good morning, gamers. What's up, Kadiski? How's it going? We are experiencing Lootbox City. Dual flak cannon BP. We got a lot of signatures. Mule combat freighter. 120 heavy weapons, though. Okay. Don't mind if I do. A lot of sleepy remnant ships. Why is there an exclamation next to you? No prisoners fleet? Are you guys a bounty? I will order the second in command to handle this. I'm just gonna send in the frigates. They got... Really? You guys only killed 2 out of 3? Now I gotta do it again? How the hell does a buffalo get away from the engagement? Explain? I'll do it myself. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to spectate. There we go. Apparently, the general I put in charge of that was awful. Dude, I love the Tempest so much. The Tempest is, like, in my opinion, one of the strongest frigates in the entire game. Okay. And you? See, was that so hard? Second in command? Is this guy faster than you or something? Catch him. You really gonna let this drone tender just reverse out of the fight? No, Graviton was so strong against these fighters. Look at that Graviton doing work on the Flux. Double Graviton, it's over. And the Phase Lance, and that's it. I don't know what kind of bounty that was, but they dead now, I guess. There's also somebody or something near this jump point. A lot of dormant fleets. Okay, moving on. Unless there's an... There are more planets here, but do I care enough to go survey them? Am I a completionist?
Fine, I'll go get them, Mom. I'll go do my homework and survey everything, even if I run out of supplies.
Cool. That was sick. Getting ripped off here. One more. Bounties are now just about as risky as passing on the right. I mean, we probably could do a few of the larger bounties and make some bang. Make some boom boom money. Ooh, widespread ruins. Another Hegemony Ox BP? Alright, let's ditch the concrete, ditch the food, keep the transplutonics. That's a healthy amount of transplutonics. Do a burst, and then peace out. Ooh, never mind. Hang on. Gotta go for the one fringe super loot possible hotspot. What do we got? Dude, a kite, shuttle, a mudskip. I found an apogee. I did find a derelict apogee if I want it. Do I want 3 cruisers? I guess so. Not really, but I guess.
Dude, it has high-res sensors. Dude. Think about the sensors, man.
Comes with a high-intensity laser, some anti... I really don't like the Apogee. I'm just gonna be... I hate its asymmetry. Okay, let's give it... High-intensity laser, no. I know that the Aurora also has asymmetry, but it's a little bit more balanced. High-intensity laser, negative. Tachyon Lance, affirmative. Small energy hardpoints. I will just put some basic tactical lasers on the front because I want range. Tachyon Lance is going to do all the heavy lifting anyways. Point defense turrets. We go LRPD for longer range. And then, dude, these two medium energy slots. Like, what do you even do? I guess just toss on. It feels like they're meant for heavy burst lasers. That's what it feels like. And then for the large missile, I would say suppression would be good. We could have the Squall LRS to take down shields, and then the Tachyon to do damage. Well, if you're going to do that, then the high-intensity laser is better, to be fair. Tachyon is better if you don't want that, but okay, fine. We'll do Squall, and I'll put the high-intensity... Well, you could just go badass and do Plasma Cannon, but then you got to get real close. But no, let's just do high-intensity. Small missile hardpoint. Probably Sabo or Swarmer. But we have pretty good point defense with the two heavy burst lasers. That being said, if I'm gonna have the Squall, I'd almost rather just have a Swarmer MRM and have that on auto fire. How many missiles does a Squall have? 100, but it shoots 20 at a time, I think. Expanded missile rack is very expensive. I don't want to use story points yet to bake anything in. Yeah, optics makes a lot of sense for this. But then I don't have enough for capacitors and vents. I don't know how thick, like, I would... This thing doesn't seem like it's really gonna take that much energy to do anything. It's just got two tac lasers and a high intensity. How many vents do you really need for this? I know it's fairly fragile, but... Well, especially fragile with the D-mod that it's got on. I guess you could live without expanded missile racks. And go for capacitors and vents. Let's set this to 100% combat readiness. And then run a quick simulation against an Aurora. Oh, I didn't do weapon groups. Hold on. Swarmer on auto fire, tac lasers on auto fire, heavy burst on auto fire, LRPD, yeah. What's active flare launcher is my special? It's kind of neat. Oh, I get to go Bubble Boy? Dude, the Squall is just pesky. It's just like bam, 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 bam. I got a little hit on. So yeah, I'm just a big shield tank boy, huh? And the Squall just pumps. They're not like super effective, but it is just consistent and annoying. And the tactical lasers don't let them do anything. You're just so much faster than me. You get more range out of integrated targeting without the turn rate debuff. Okay, maybe so. So yeah, even with only like 10 points in vents and stuff, I can really kind of like keep the pressure on. At pretty good range. So yeah, I mean, I would definitely win this engagement. They can just go faster than me. So I'm not technically gonna get the kill, but that's interesting. How much more is targeting though? And can I guess it's the same. I guess 200 is better if it's more than 40%? I suppose. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Squalls. It's nice to just be able to constantly... I mean, it's really either that, Hammer Barrage, or Locust. So out of my choices, it's the best choice I've got at the moment, I think. It'd be tough to aim a Hammer Barrage in this thing. I could just set the Squall MLRS on auto-fire and have it just go on cooldown. Seems a little lazy. Is it worth having the rear lasers instead of more mods? It depends on if you're going to have an escort. If you're not going to have an escort, then yes. If you are going to have an escort that can handle point defense, then maybe not. Because right now, it has no point defense, except for a single LRPD laser on both sides, which is terrible. But the thing is, no, you can't swap them for... Who said that? No, you can't swap them for Graviton. Look at their angle. Their angle shoots off to the side. So it'd be impossible for them to shoot the same target that the high-intensity laser is shooting. But as far as like the heavy burst lasers are insanely good against enemy fighters, which you're gonna fight a lot of. Most of the fleets we're fighting are pirate and neutral, and they are laden with carriers. So heavy burst laser keeps their fighter numbers down while letting you focus on the task at hand. But honestly, the reason I don't like the Apogee is just because one heavy turret by itself is just not that good. I don't think this is a very good cruiser, personally. I'd rather have triple mediums and quad smalls, personally, than just a single heavy and two small points. I just don't really like this ship. Personal preference. Isn't the Apogee an exploration ship? Yeah. So it's got surveying equipment and high-res sensors, which makes it fine. But it's still extra maintenance per month, which is a little lighter in our fleet. And if I guess I can just choose not to field it in combat, because I gotta give a captain to it. But it is nice to have a high-intensity laser, I guess. It's just kind of bleh. Problem is, my frigates will definitely die without pilots. What I'd really like, which is it? The fleet skill here? Which of these fleet skills lets you hire additional pilot? I guess I could ditch the pilots in the Wolf and just have the Wolf be an escort support frigate. Take Mary Skipper out. You get helmsmanship, target analysis, impact mitigation's fine, missile specialization's fine, and reliability, peak operating time. I can level you up too. I've been waiting until we get our final fleet comp before I level people up so I can choose specialties, and I'm not sure if the Apogee will make our final push, but we are going to have a lot of lasers. Anyway, so gunnery implants would always be good. Shield modulation would always be good, especially in this ship. I think it's either shield modulation or gunnery. I think shield modulation is probably safer. A little bit more defensive. Okay, you'll fly the Apogee, Mary Skipper. And I guess we can name this too. So yeah, that'll help with the relatively low amount of capacitors and vents. I guess I could do this if I really wanted to and do just burst PDs. That'll save us 8 points, and we'll do 4 into capacitors, 4 into vents. That'll make it a little bit more tanky. Okay, still a pretty good find. Do one last pulse. I don't think these guys are of interest to us, and then we just gotta get out of here. They are not of interest to us, and I hope they don't touch me. What are you doing? Why are you chasing me? Get away from me. I don't want to waste my time fighting you. All right, let's skip the Red Dwarf and the Blue Giant, go to the other Yellow Star, and then go to Samara. And then we will be out of fuel and supplies, no doubt. But I mean, we could just peek in here. There's 4 unidentified planets. We could just take a little peek before we go completely broke. What's in here? Rocky, ice, barren, volcanic, and another volcanic. Along with a slew of... Oh my... Look. Those sensors. That's a lot of sensors. Oh, dude, one ship's tracking our movements. I don't know how we're ever gonna salvage that brawler, dude. 50 crew? What's up, 50 crew? Thanks for joining us. All right, big money time. It's got automated defenses. Do I have to? That should be good enough. Okay, like, imagine, finding never-before-seen redacted ships. And your first reaction is, who are these losers? Who even cares, dude? We'll make short work of them. You're not even hurting my shields, by the way. Who's taking more flux? Me or you? Who's taking more flux? Me or you? What do you think? Hey, easy! Don't do it! Don't do it! He's doing it! I told him not to. Dude, Shrike sucks. Ship sucks. I don't even want it in my fleet. Just leave beachside coot on the side of the road, okay? This ship sucks anyways. It's just a thin piece of tin foil. Now I can see why everybody hates this ship. Look, I can spend a story point and get the drone ship. Listen, I'm not the first one who blew up that ship. The AI blew it up before me. All right, they repaired it with duct tape and handed it back to me. It's not my fault that they ruined it before I even got to pilot it the first time. Do I care about the assault drone ships? I mean, it'd be really fun to have some this support drone ship because it's got 3 medium hard points, 2 small missile, and 6 small energy. This thing's pretty good. The thing that killed me is pretty good, dude. But I really don't. How many story? I have 7 story points. Yeah, this is the only way to get them as far as I know, without mods. It seems pretty decent. What size ship is this? Is this a destroyer or a cruiser? I would assume with 3 medium, it's a cruiser. Leave the Shrike, take the drone ship. Yeah. We could rename this the Beachside Groot. But I want the destroyer, even though it kind of suck. But I don't want to spend my story point. Fine, just get both of them. Killing me here. Killing me here. I need more story points. It's a pod. Administrator Naur Demos has entered your service. Paladin Point Defense System Blueprint. Mjolnir cannon blueprint, Locust SRM, and a midline BP. All right, here's the brand new drone ship. Alpha Core. Elite everything. Elite helmsman. Elite target analysis. Elite impact mitigation. Elite shield modulation. Elite gunnery implants. Damage control. You get damage control and reliability engineering? How do you get both of those? Fearless. My God. Wow, what happens when you have an Alpha Core piloted ship and you get stopped by the police? What happens then? They're too scared. So what you're saying is... dual Harpoon MRM pods with expanded missile racks with a complement of tack lasers and graviton beam, and on the front rack, dual Sabo SRMs. Is Harpoon enough damage, is the question. Well, these two side turrets can actually help, but they're small. I wish we had more tack lasers. I love tack lasers. I just like having 1,000 range. That's the only thing I care about. I guess we'll just do LRPDs. And then on the very back, we're already out of space. Okay, forget LRPDs. We're just gonna do regular PDs. Okay. Now, I'm gonna add... what to add? No, something that we have to go to the dock for the cool stuff. Probably just integrated targeting unit. And pump vents a little bit more. This thing should be really light on flux. Really light on flux. Okay, graviton on auto fire, yes. Tack lasers, probably 2 on auto fire. 3 will be the harpoons. On alternating, 4 will be the Sabo. Alternating, and then 5 PD on auto. Okay, easy peasy. bit of a mismatch here. We got high energy focus, which is quite interesting. Dude, the Auroras are just so fast. They're just so fast. Testing out the harpoon MRMs because I forgot how many harpoons they shot. Why isn't he putting up his shields? I guess just to vent flux because he doesn't think we're doing enough damage. Yeah, I would need help. How much, what's the deploy costs of this ship? Where's the deploy cost even located? Is it on this screen? Is it a recovery cost? Oh, so it's actually 7? Oh, the Aurora's 30. So we could field like 4 of these ships per Aurora. Okay, well that kind of changes the perspective of that last little simulation. Let's do... What do you not need? Because I'll tell you what you do need. Missile specialization. What do you not need? I would say you could probably get away with losing damage control. Like, do you need reliability and damage control? I'd rather have just a peak operating time. You've already got shields, armor mitigation. Do you really need hull as well? Sick. What does fully integrate? Integrate the AI core into the ship, increasing its level by 1, granting an additional skill. After being integrated, the core cannot be removed by any means short of scuttling the ship. That's pretty cool. Neato. And this is gonna stay the externality for now, I guess. Let's move it up here, though. Dude, sick fleet. Yo! Almost forgot to salvage that fight. But I didn't, and I got an orbital fusion lamp. Population and infrastructure counter the effect of cold, extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. Increase heat on non-cold planets. Add demand for 10 units of volatiles. Missile BP and the Brawler. More automated defenses. Okay, well, I'm gonna send in the big boy. Well, not the big boy, but a big boy. To counter their drone ship. Kring! What were all those noises? Hey, AI, you're not so smart now, are you? Look at all the lasers. What is this Dragon Ball Z fight? Everybody's teleporting. Dude, I could get another one. This is no, it's a standard drone ship, not the big one. Okay, the mining station. They have 18 Marines inside. And a beta core. First time we found a beta core. Good pick. Now let's salvage. Maybe we'll get more. Or we'll just be happy with what we got.
Dude, a derelict mudskipper? My favorite.
Civilian transports. What is going on over here? A Dram-class tanker? Maybe that'll have some gas in it? Or not. Maybe it's out here because it ran out of gas. Did you think about that? Orbital habitat. Got some goodies in there. Got some drugs in there. Got some food in there. We're a little full on stuff. What's the second least valuable thing we have? Probably the organics themselves, I would assume. Keep digging, chat. We can do this. We will find the perfect system or bust! Okay, we may have already found the perfect system. Or as perfect as it's gonna get, at least. There may not be another. Did I ever finish Dragon Ball Super? No. I did not, actually. I need to go back and watch it, Daniel. Can the AI rebel?
Not if you don't let them. Just let them know the humans are still the big boss around these parts.
Do you really think this one ship is a threat, dude? Honestly, ain't nothing bad. Do I really have to kill you? Well, I will let my beams do the talking. Actually, your beams... You've got some good beams. Your beams are better than my beams. Even though I've got high energy focus. Alright, you might be stronger than one Tempest. Maybe not. I've got drones. I've got some great flux management, apparently. Oops. Wow, Tempest is amazing. Alright, it's not... I really didn't care about that. I just wanted to survey this planet, please. Can't really seem to find the double ultra rich anymore. It's still a nice ore planet, but Are you gonna use AI for the colony? Oh yeah. Well, maybe not at first. Because I think if you use AI for the colony, it really pisses off the hegemony, and I don't really feel like messing with them as soon as I start the colony. Need to be able to project some power before pissing off the authorities. Widespread ruins on volcanic is kinda rare. 46 Marines. Too bad about the lack of anything cool, but... Alright, I think we can boogie on out of here too. Hey, what's up, Doc? A lot of dormant, redacted fleets in here. Okay, so what do we got? 300,000 cash, 260 supplies. We're almost back to the core systems, and then we may have to make a decision. But the fleet's been steadily improving, though, so we can't complain about that. That's the main thing. Main thing is the fleet has added an apogee, a redacted drone ship, a Shrike, and the heavy frigate. So, like, ooh, don't forget the troop transport. A lot of good stuff. We got a Rocky, Cryovolcanic, and Barren. So how many Dragon Ball Super episodes are there right now? Didn't they just do a bunch of movies that are like required viewing for the... Like, is it still going? Like the show, I mean? Is there a reason everyone hates AI so much? Yeah, they had an AI war, or 2, or 3. At least 2. And now they're basically banned in the lore. However, certain factions are kind of using them behind the scenes, which is how you can give the AI cores over to the factions for faction rep and money and stuff. They still take them happily under the table. It's on hiatus. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Interesting little planet. Decent amount of ore and volatiles. It'd be a good target for... the boar and also the cold thingy that we just got. Alright, I'm ready for my loot box. There's only so many Hearthstone card packs you can open in a row without getting the legendary that you seek. And I think we're about at that capacity. Alright, we are at danger levels of supplies. Time to go. I'm interested to hear your opinion on Godzilla vs. Kong. Oh, dude, I did watch that. I actually watched that yesterday. I watched that last night. I decided to watch a movie. And I was like, what movie? May as well watch one that's only going to be around for a little while, right? I'll watch Godzilla vs. Kong. Dude, I thought it was atrocious. It was like one of the worst movies I've seen recently, actually. I'd give it a 4 out of 10, to be honest. It was so boring. Like, I would, this is true. Okay, if you ever watched a movie with me and you took out your phone during the movie, I would take offense to that. I took out my phone 4 times during the movie and paused it because I was just so bored that I was like, I should refresh my social media and see what's happening. I did that 4 times. Like, everybody says that Godzilla 2014 was so boring, but it built tension. And it was just, I don't know, when Godzilla did something in Godzilla 2014, it was like, oh shit, Godzilla's freaking out. In the movie, it's just chaos with no internal consistency whatsoever. Okay, for example, I don't want to spoil anything, but like everybody knows that whenever there's a so-and-so versus so-and-so, that it's not actually about that. They just bait you. And chat, I totally called it, dude. Like 6 months ago, remember? I was like, Godzilla versus Kong, huh? Okay, wait until they show the other monster that they have to like team up to fight. It's so obvious, you can see it from before the movie even launches a trailer. Same with Batman versus Superman, right? Like, they can't fight forever. They're the quote-unquote good guys. Anyways, the point is that when Godzilla and Kong are fighting, literally millions probably died. Like, there's parts in the movie where Godzilla just presses the hotkey for nuclear breath and levels entire cities. If you just go back and watch the scenes where Godzilla and Kong are fighting, he turns on nuclear breath and then shreds skyscrapers after skyscrapers. They make one shitty little offhanded comment like, we told the city to evacuate. And yet, when the bridges and the buildings are getting destroyed, you can see cars with their headlights on, like, falling in the foreground. There's people on the street level. They do perspectives where they show the people on the street level looking up at the fight. Like, people are still there. They gave the evacuation order, quote unquote, in one offhanded comment like 5 minutes before they start fighting. You think like the 10 million people in the greater like Shanghai area or wherever they're fighting evacuated? Yeah, right. And then the real bad guy shows up, which they spoiled. Like, I knew who it was before I even got into the movie because they spoiled it in their own advertising. And he sucked. Like, honestly, chat, the Power Rangers movie was a better Godzilla movie than Godzilla was. Like, they made Godzilla look like a piece of shit. I don't know what it was about the CG, but like Kong looked cool and badass. And anytime Godzilla was on the screen, it was like a damn Power Rangers villain inside of a costume. I don't know, but they made him look so lame. Like this rubber lizard suit kind of guy. Which is fine if you're going for like a classic Godzilla look, but it's clear they weren't trying to do that. And I don't know, Godzilla kind of just sucked. He only had one move, nuclear breath, and he spammed the hell out of it for the whole movie. Like they forgot how to make Godzilla cool. I don't know. Cause I was Godzilla team Godzilla going into the movie, and I came out like, damn, they really did my boy dirty. They made Kong the main character, pity Kong. He got literally like 2 or 3 pity victories throughout the movie. Kong sucked. Like, if you come out of that movie thinking Kong was cooler, like from just a character perspective, I don't know what movie you watched. Because it was awful. Kong... Everyone was like, how could Kong beat Nuclear Lizard? You were all right. Kong just gets his shit pushed in for the entire movie. And then somehow he's still supposed... My favorite part was like, okay, I don't care if these are spoilers. The movie sucks, don't watch it. I'm not giving the plot spoilers, but there's a scene in the trailer. This is from the trailer. The lady goes, Kong bows to no one. Which, first of all, was hilarious. I laughed out loud when she said that. And then they transition into the next scene where Kong is fighting, and he gets destroyed. And I was laughing my ass off. Because I was like, damn, dude. They just talked him up. They hyped up this dude, and then he gets so utterly demolished that Godzilla literally feels bad. These are like two titans. The premise of the movie was hilarious as well. They're supposed to be fighting because there can't be 2 titans at the same time, so they have to destroy the other titans or whatever. That they say that in the first 5 minutes. Godzilla destroys him so hard in the first fight that he feels bad and, like, lets him go. He's like, yeah, he's probably KO'd. Should I finish the job? Nah. I think I got my message across. He just boogies on out. Which was super weird, by the way. I don't know. Anyway, the whole movie was terrible. This is an independent thing. Floyd Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. No, it was like Godzilla was Conor McGregor and King Kong was like Jake Paul fighting. That's how bad it was. And the other, like, premise for why they had to fight was so convoluted. They were like, Godzilla's gonna know. And they made these, like, those three vapid bad guy characters with no personality whatsoever other than kind of being bad guys. And that one, the male lead, was, like, evil because he was so ignorant. Like, that guy sucked as a character. He was literally no arc whatsoever. None of the characters had an arc. There was no learning experience, by the way. They were the same character they're introduced to you as is how they also in the movie. There's no change whatsoever. But anyways, he's kind of stupid. He's not really evil. He was just kind of dumb. And he did whatever other people said. And I thought for sure there was going to be some kind of, like, comeuppance, or maybe they didn't have to fight. But no, like, Kong was already, like, busting out of his enclosure, dude. He was all, like, regardless of whatever Godzilla was doing, Kong was already pissed. And they made it sound like, why did you force us to bring Kong out here?
I don't know, so he can go into the secret tunnel?
Yes, I guess you're right. That'll definitely work and not backfire. Oh my god, everything went according, what? There was supposed to be some, This dude, like, fumbled his way through the entire movie and was accidentally right every single time. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I hated it. It was terrible. Give me your supplies. Sorry to the 22 Marines that died. Is the transponder off? It doesn't matter. We're hostile to the Independents, so we can raid them whenever we want. All right, let's go, sell this stuff. What do we have the most of? We have a lot of domestic goods. Sell those in Asconia again. Transbotonics. Could sell those in Asconia. These are here, actually. Let's go to Sphinx. But I actually really liked 2014 Godzilla, and I think it got a bad rap. Alright, we're gonna do all this legit so I don't get scammed for my AI cores. No fancy black market tariff avoidance here. Can't afford to let them scan me. It's actually, yeah, this is, okay, there's your volatiles. Do 37,000 in tariff. Ooh! Yikes. All right, let's go. We really don't have that much to sell. Probably just go to Eskonia, try to make some money. Oh, we can sell heavy machinery also to Eskonia, but better if we sold it to Asharu in Corvus. All right, let's go to Corvus's Classic. I'm just gonna transverse jump on out of here. It was a horror movie to some degree. Disaster movie. Yeah, it kind of was. It did focus a lot on the people, but I feel like that's a misleading statement because when everyone was like, dude, 2014 Godzilla's so boring. Nothing happens. I want the monsters to fight. I went into Godzilla vs. Kong thinking that that was the mentality. No, dude, there was like more boring human time in that movie. Except all the humans were even worse than in 2014 and even more bland and vanilla than 2014 Godzilla. Like every time they went back to like that one lady and girl and their Kong relationship, it was so one-dimensional. The guy that was with them was literally one-dimensional. The villain of the movie was had no screen time, no development, no interaction with the main characters. The 3 side characters on the extra adventure were all literally just one-dimensional. They wasted the talents of the Stranger Things girl. It was a travesty. There was not one likable character in that movie. Not even the bad guys or the monsters. Kong was the only actual likable person because they made him scratch his ass in the first 5 minutes of the movie. That was it. That was the most character development that any character in Godzilla vs. Kong had. Kong scratches his ass in the first scene of the movie. That's it. Please don't spoil. Spoiler, it sucked. Maybe a 3 out of 10, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I need... Oh, they just saw me. I think 4 out of 10 is fair. Because I think 3 out of 10, I'd have to turn off the movie. It just made me wonder, like, if I watched Pacific Rim 1 again, would I still think it was as awesome as it was the first time? I think so. But, like, Godzilla vs. Kong was so bad, it literally made me question whether I thought Pacific Rim was good or if I was just, like, 7 years younger than I am now. That's how bad it was. It's like, are all monster movies like this? What was I gonna sell here? I guess I thought I had machinery. Let's sell a ton of this. We don't need more than like 600 or something. I never saw Pacific Rim 2 because I just can't do it to myself. I can't do that to myself. Whew! There's some planetary data right there. Let's go, yeah, let's just go to Eskonia. Cheapest gas is in Naraka. It doesn't really matter where you get supplies as long as you pay less than $100. I guess I could check the ships. Whew, pitiful. All right, I'm too lazy to go to the jump point. Let's transverse jump out of here.
But yeah, now my next on my watch list, I'm gonna watch, I guess, Aquaman, and then Snyder's Justice Cut. Because I actually did like Batman vs Superman, the director's cut. I never saw the theatrical, but I actually did. I remember watching Batman v Superman Snyder cut and was like, that's a pretty decent movie. I don't know what I would rate it now. It's been a while. I play on normal music. I save scum sometimes though. Where to buy the space drugs, please? Not here, I guess. Where to buy the space organs, please? Actually here. But I think we're gonna sell almost all of these. Okay, Volturn. Let's go to Volturn. Are people really that put off by subtitles? Well, I'll watch any foreign language film or TV show. If it's live action, I will watch original language. But if it is anime or cartoon, I will watch the dub. I don't find the lip flaps nearly as distracting as actual mouths moving. Okay, we are here to buy... What are we here to buy? I was gonna get more harvested organs. There's only 62. I really don't want to get scanned by Sindri and Dikta. But taxes do make trading hard. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Luxury goods? No? Alright, well, I'll just buy, I guess, some, organics is the only thing. Alright, I did it legal, I think? Up to Umbra we go. Yeah, I can't watch English movies with subtitles on. I just can't do it. Also, I've noticed that different apps, have really terrible. Some of these apps have gotten worse. Netflix used to have amazing subtitles. I don't know if they still do. I haven't really watched subtitles on Netflix. Netflix had the best subtitles. Amazon has pretty bad subtitles by comparison. And HBO's, I don't really remember. But I remember Amazon subtitles are really ugly. Ooh. It's a great price for these. Pretty good price for these. Good enough price for these. I'm not gonna go somewhere else. Dude, this is $500 in the bank. All just from surveying. We're staying afloat just with this, and then I can ditch the Transplutonics at Syndria. We gotta play by the book. So I don't get scanned for AI, though. Do you guys have anything cool? I don't think they sell anything cheap here. I think they just buy expensive. They do? Well, I guess they sell cheap organics now. No. They don't sell anything cheap here. I take that back. Volatiles. All right, I'll buy the volatiles. I lied. Okay, so now head to Syndria, keep the transponder on. No one scan me, please. Coming in to do very legitimate business. Extremely legitimate. Totally not about to sell you 1,000 transplutonics in one go. Dude, that's $60,000 tariff? Ouch. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Big business. Another Conquest battle cruiser on the market. They have a Griffin missile cruiser there. I'm not gonna buy any of these midlines, but they got a lot of options. Okay. Well, we got over $1.1 million. So you know what that means. We are just gonna go buy.
Buy, when I say buy, I of course mean,
Again, a very legitimate purpose. Not at all going to seek out pirates. That guy scared me. Pirates or neutrals to raid? Nothing like that. Nothing like going to High Brazil and taking care of Dawn and Sethlin. Who did this? Who talked to me right now? Who the hell are you? Smuggler joining the enemy, huh? You got a couple of fast strike carriers and a couple of exploration cruisers, and you think you can bully me in space? No, no, no. Should I send in all the big boys? Or should I, maybe I should leave the battle carrier out and leave this to the cruisers? We got Team Cruiser here with the Apogee. Apogee and the support drone ship. We can always send him in afterward. All right, it's fight time. We're gonna have the Shrike go with the Apogee. We're gonna have the Scarab go with me. We're gonna have Chaotic Kiwi go with the other cruiser. We're gonna have the Wolf go with the drone ship. And that should keep things balanced. I thought you were in for a scan. I thought I was too. It looked that way to me also. Dude, our fleet is pretty awesome now. Like 4 cruisers? 4 high-tech cruisers, is that? Well, I guess 3. The drone ship's not really a cruiser. It's kind of like a heavy destroyer almost. Where is the enemy? Oh, boy. It's a lot of frigates there, my friends. Try to punish wherever possible. That's so many ships. That's so many ships. A lot of trash.
double kill.
I see you with the torpedo back there. This guy's got a pilot in it, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt here. One down. I mean, these guys are handling the business. Let's go for the, oof, getting thick. Getting thick up in here. Wow, they just shredded all my missiles? That'll keep them a little busy. How we doing? Looks like we're doing pretty good. From what I can tell, they have a cluster of carriers right there that should be a little concerning. Disconcerting. I think we should focus on this venture while we can. Oh god. We're fine. We're good. Okay, we're less good, but we're still fine. Drone ship coming in nice and hot. Aurora wants a piece too. Okay. Have we lost anybody? Who's the next meaty? We need to get in on this. Is that what I think it is? It is. Apogee's doing good. I guess I'm just gonna engage this Heron by myself. If I can catch him, I guess. He's so fast. He's backpedaling me. And I can't get any missiles off just because of how many fighters there are. Get in there, attack frigate. Back out of here real quick, because my flux is quite high. Point defense is working overtime here. Let's tell them to engage that other cruiser. Can probably just seek and destroy all three of those guys. Me and the heavy frigate should have this. Just gotta get a little cocky, that's all. Put some pressure on. And the next target has been identified. I see disabled, 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 destroyed. Hyperion is freaking out a little bit. All right. Who needs combat readiness anyway? Backup has arrived. I guess all the other targets are dead, because the gang's all here. Don't worry, Tux. I'm flanking him. You're not even in my game, Brynjar Bjorn, but you could be. Nobody redeemed name a character, and the apogee still hasn't been named yet. What you got? Some odds and ends. $200,000 XPs. No way, I'm still saving to time someone out. That's on you. Alright, we are gathered here today to, I think just straight up raid. Steal some goodies from these stations. Send our Marines to, flex a little bit. What is... This is the sub sound. I kind of just don't even want to fight you guys. $55. Dude, the advanced troop deployment we got is pretty good.
We're going all in. 803 Marines. Minimal casualties expected, maggot.
I had to go sergeant for a second there. That was my Sarge voice.
You will eat the worms in your apples. 30 Marines dead.
For 844 supplies. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And you thought this independent world would escape? Hey, what's up, Peepo? Hi, friends. Thanks for 10 months of sub, dude. We're listening to some epic Mass Effect music and taking by force with boots on the ground some supplies so we can go back and survey more loot boxes. It's actually not taking as long as I thought it was going to. They got gas here, but no supplies. I'll take the gas. Also minimal casualties expected. 20 Marines died, but they brought fruits of 1,100 fuel. Also, the Marines do become more veteran. They're currently experienced. So they have more effective ground operations and slightly fewer casualties. What's the max rank they can get to? And then we're just gonna transverse jump out. Wait, we haven't settled a colony yet? No. Absolutely not. I'm just too picky, dude. But I strive for perfection. What we have been doing, however... Oh, this is a good idea. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys pick a new area to go explore in. We've already covered the southeast. This whole quadrant is done. We have not seen anything above it, though, so just this is out of the question. Pretty much anywhere else we go, we can find something. So I'm gonna let you guys pick by literally clicking on the screen in just a moment. Now, actually. And you guys can choose. Perfect timing. We're literally listening to the Mass Effect 2 song. Great timing. Can you guys see the click maps yet? There it goes. Yeah, click the screen. But yeah, it's going well, Hippo. Thanks for 10 months, dude. Hope stream's been going swell for you. What have you been playing? Let's find out. Evil Genius 2. Yeah, I was watching Kraken play that yesterday. It looks really fun. Hope it's been good. I'm gonna start the song over again because it's one of my favorite tracks. It's honestly just impeccable. But yes, chat, collectively you guys can choose where we go adventure next. It's very even now, so I'm gonna need you to tab back over, wake up, and click at the screen, because we got tied for 21%. 2 different clusters right now. And all the other people, you might want to, I mean, if you have less than 14%, 13% of the vote, click on one of the ones that's already winning. Because it's literally back and forth right now. Dude, I'm clicking so fast. I think it's just 1 vote per person. You're welcome to click as many times as you want, but I think it's just 1 vote per person still. Click harder. I have overlays disabled. That's okay. I should have you disabled. But also, why would you want, you know, cool interactive and accessibility in your streams anyways, right? All right, it's 29-29. You got this. The numbers are getting larger, but the tie is not getting more broken up. 31-30. How many people have voted? Like 200. Okay, give me 20 more votes. 18 more votes. 16 more votes. 15 more votes. When this number hits 200, I will call 8 more votes. 6 more votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The 200th vote. 1 more vote. There you go. All right, 34% wins. The top right corner with the black hole. Hold on, go back. I want to listen to the map song again. There, map song time. Okay, so we're going northeast. If we're going northeast, I do need to acquire just a little bit more fuel and supply. I could take that by force. Is there a system over here? Yeah. Well, we just were in Corvus. Karas can sometimes be some big smuggling money. I guess I don't have to raid. I could just buy legit. Imagine that. We could buy... The cheapest fuel available is in Naraka. Okay, let's just bounce southeast to Aslan and Naraka real quick. Can you raid for Marines? I don't think so. That's called like active enslavement, I think. If you go to that's just being stormtroopers. We're literally just going to worlds and pressing people into military service. Okay, what are we here to buy? We're here to buy... Which one are we in? This is for supplies. Okay, we're going to... Chica Mostak.
apparently. And I don't want to get scanned because I got some sexy AI cores, so I'd really like to avoid getting scanned if I can. I'm gonna sell you guys some legit stuff here on the open market. I'm gonna buy... How much is the gas? 36 is kind of overpriced. We're about to buy like 3,800 from Naraka, so screw you. I'm gonna buy some legit... but dude, these are expensive Marines too. Any dock upgrades? Yeah. Yeah. Our new troop transport requires... berths? Baby berth? What's it called? A search function would be really nice here, actually. Where's... Oh, berthing, right there, top. Okay, that just lets more people fit. Higher crew capacity. And then we were gonna do something else on this. Maybe sensors? Resolution? High-res sensors? Then we got this dude. But I think it's fine. And then we got this dude, but I think it's fine too. Okay. I don't know if there were any other changes that we need to make. And we're here to buy supplies. So let's buy the ones that are here on the black market first. Oh no, suspicion. Okay, we don't need 3,000. We do need like... that many. Could probably sell some of these extra guns. Let's go down to just 4 of each of the big boys. Alright, a little loud. A little on the loud side there. We don't need 14 heavy auto cannons. Let's say no more than 8 of each of those. 36 Vulcans. Ooh. Got a lot of guns, dude. Way more than we need. Actually, I'll keep those. Those are point defense. All right, that's good enough. That's 28 grand. No suspicion. We're good to go. All right, we should maybe get some more. Are these Marines? They too expensive. All right, let's go get some gas. Gas, and then we're golden. Right next door. Very busy out here in hyperspace. And then we go where chat sent us, which I'm sure will be the winner this time, right? It has to be. People arrive. Colony? Someday we will have a colony where we can call home. But it is not this day. Okay, it might be. How much gas do we want? Well, we don't want to run out, so let's say at least 4,000. I'll just buy it all.
We got 900,000 in cash. That should be enough. Okay, we're gonna transverse jump out of here too. All right, let's do it. This is the one, dude. You guys voted for this? Okay, well, the good news is that is within our fuel range. Time for a road trip, yes. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave this on 1x, take a BRB to take Midas outside, okay? Just don't get me killed. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, hang tight. It won't take that long to get there, but we're only losing 5 supplies a day. It'll be fine. Okay, see you in a minute. Take care of my ships.
Did we make it? Are we there yet?
We almost died. How did we almost die? How did we almost die? Did you guys go through a storm or something? Big storm? Oh, this system sucks! We flew in the lightning, it was scary. Well, we're here now. So far, it's not looking great, chat. I'm gonna go look. I'm still not back yet. Alright, I'm out of here. Did Grugan Mod Squad appear? What's up, Grugan? Don't worry, I can feel it in me bones. The actual super colony is gonna be right up here, guys. Don't worry. And we're definitely not gonna run out of fuel. Don't worry about that. Totally fine on gas and supplies, of course. Two planets and this is them. This looks awful. Chad, why did you vote for here?
I agree. Why did you vote for here?
Maybe you saw some potential I cannot as of yet see. Or not, there's not even a thing to investigate here. Not a single pulse. Okay. I wanted to see the swirly thing. Well. You wanted to see the swirly thing.
Do you like swirly things, Miss Turner? You're in one.
The swirly thing. It's called Utopia, dude. How could it be wrong? This is called the Utopia black hole. I'm going in. Who knows what could be on the other side? Should have got more supplies for this trip. Okay, nothing. Cool. just 62,000 a month, no big deal. We're going to Utopia Nova Flare. Well, this is it, I guess. Cool. Very cool, thank you. Nice. Well done, everyone. My job here is done. There's only one more system in the spot that you guys picked. Monkey Lawn Gnome, thanks for the 400 bits. Have a good one, dude. Remember when you had to scan infinite... Whoa! Danger. A neutron star. We're currently safely in the shadow of this planet. We live here now in orbit. Someone else lives here, though. Hey, just survey this planet. It's not dangerous or anything. Nice. Good. Nice, dude. Okay, quickly. What's going on over here? Kite class, Shrike class, Lasher, and a Mud Skipper? Am I a joke to you, game? I'm not even gonna bother with those. We don't have a lot of time before the star, hurts us. Well, here it is. Big neutron spinning star. Was it worth it? The shadows are really cool, though. Dude, this, you guys chose, like, honestly, these 4 systems we've been in have been some of the worst systems all day. In the last 7 straight hours. For surveying. I'm just burning supplies per day. Do I really have to wait for this to go all the way around, or can I don't think I can burn through it, can I? It's probably too dangerous. I just need to survey this. And then I can leave this cursed system. This takes months. I'm already down to 700,000 in cash. Should have gone top left. Well, top left had a lot more options. So you guys would have cheated in the... If I got anything that was good, you would have claimed it. Even if it wasn't exactly where you voted. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Cool. Next. We can't go further because of gas. So I guess we can go south into this Brigador pocket. We can go west. If we go up here, we're gonna get stranded. A lot of black holes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, just in this little cluster. All right, chat, down or over? Down here or over there? All right, over wins, I guess. That is a big storm, dude. Oh my goodness, is this what we flew through on the way here? Oh! Oh, it never ends! I don't want to go slow through that. I don't have 3 hours. Okay, one single barren world. Nice. Nothing on scopes. So far, not good. We'll do one pulse. Big nothing. Are there even good planets? Yeah, there are. We found a couple of good planets. We found a few. If enough crew poop on the barren planet, would it become fertile? Thanks. Yeah, probably. Two planets, cryovolcanic and tundra. Interesting, even if there's not a lot of options there. You're saying there's a chance. So you're saying that there's a chance. That is exactly what I am saying. Well, it is a class 5 survey data, but it's got high gravity again. Ultra rich rare ore is nice. Only moderate regular ore, but abundant organic. It's about as good as the one that we passed up earlier. I think the ultra rich rare is slightly more. If the farmland was also good, then we'd be really talking. Or if it had double ultra rich. Bleh. The real problem is there's no other planets in this system. Can you bookmark it? There's not really a need. What you can do is you can go to Intel tab and then search. Or wait, which tab is it? I think it's one of these tabs. Which tab is it, chat? That has all the planets? Oh, there we go. It is in Intel. It's just on the planet tab, and then you can search by hazard rating, and then you can search by uninhabited. So you can see that the best planet hazard-wise we found is this Tundra Yig. This is the one I keep talking about going back to if we don't find anything else. Scattered ruins, adequate farmland, moderate ore, common organics, very mild, cold, but habitable. In the same system, there is an abundant rare ore and ore, a moderate ore, scattered ruins, and a sparse ore. So there's no volatiles in the system. It's okay. There's not... It's okay. Besides that, Dafon and both are 1 hundo. Extensive ruins, poor farmland, sparse ore, abundant organics, hot. This one's got both adequate farmland and abundant organics. It's called both. But I think we didn't have a great mining option there. Where am I going? I don't know. I guess do a sensor pulse and then go. My money!
Alright, is this the Ramses? Pi Ramses?
It is indeed.
There are things in this system.
Sun Wukong, the arid world. Only 2 planets in this system, though, which is the problem. There's a nav buoy here. Is this an independent system? All right, Sun Wukong, what you got? 100% habitability. It is habitable, hot, mild climate. Both mild and hot. Okay. Dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No regular ore, but we found common organics, extensive ruins, rich farmland, and ultra-rich ore with 100% habitability, or hazard rating, rather. That one's pretty good. Now, the best thing we can hope for is ore in system. Like regular ore and volatiles, but I don't think we're gonna get both from Baron. We'll be lucky if we get ore. Yeah, decivilize is not... What's the debuff here? It's just hazard rating? They just collapsed? Sensor arrays chilling here. Found the derelict. Gonna get this little scavenge bubble. Oh, we got a lot of things on scopes. Let's start out here. Who's this? Who is this? Stinky pirates. Do you guys have any backup that you could call in? So I could just kill all of you at the same time? Too much work to fight you right now. Weapons cache. Heavy blaster BP? Oh, you do have some possible friends. Centurion heavy frigate? There's actually too much stuff. Too many things. It's a lasher, mining station. Couple gamma cores, okay. Oh my god. This system is too much, dude. It's an orbital. I saw a ton of stuff to the left. Administrator Farley Parrish has entered your service. Missile BP and Hegemony Ox. Got both of those already. We can salvage more. This is comes with a free administrator. Yeah, in the system. Free administrator in the system we're supposed to settle, apparently. Dude. How am I supposed to do all these? One of them's gotta be good, right? One of these ships has to be good. So many things. Well, so far, they do not have to be good. They just have to be time-consuming. Alright, you guys gonna fight me now? They're fighting each other. Beautiful. Maybe that's where all the wreckage comes from, yeah? "23 Marines just jumped on out. Joined up. We got 776 now. Okay, back towards the middle. Good grief. Have we even surveyed the other planet yet? I don't think we have. What is that? Oh, it's sensor array. Okay, where's the other planet? It's right there. Trick. Why is it called Trick? I don't like this. It better be good. Because it's gonna do sweet trick! Actually? Okay, hey, we found abundant ore. That means we have ore but no volatiles in the system. That's actually pretty good. If we colonize both of these. This actually may be the one. This may be. It's only a 2-planet system. That's the only downside. We have to find some local neighboring systems to expand into. But Sun Wukong has just got extensive ruins, rich farmland, ultra-rich ore, and common organics, and its neighboring planet covers regular ore.
which with a bonus ultra-rich deposit for rare ore as well. It's also got comm relay, nav buoy, so we got like 2 stable locations, maybe more. Sensor array. So we got three locations. It's already covered there. I think this is pretty good. All right, so Pi Ramses is the current winner. I just want to explore the neighbors because we can't afford to settle anyways yet. Oh, there's probably more debris over there. Hold on. Some pesky bees, but they don't mean much. Salvage fleet, scared and running. Not surprised. There's something close to the star.
Come on, Lucky Research Station, give me some BPs.
Oh, damn. Pirate BP! And a hyper shunt tap worth 3 hundo. A miniaturized wormhole interface activated to tap into nearby coronal hypershunt, providing a colony with virtually unlimited power. Requires a coronal tap within 10 light years. Operation requires industrial quantity of transplutonics. Increase the maximum number of industries at a colony by 1 when demand for 10 units of transplutonics is fully met. Huh. Never seen that before. Ooh, Xiphos Wing BP. Nice. Good find. Good stuff. And salvage that to look for bonus. Could find more. Did not get more, but got some weapons. Alright, that's probably all there is here. Coronal hypershunt. So it has to be a plan. Dude, can we put that on trick? Because it's within 10 units of coronal. Because this is the corona right here. I think we could put that on trick. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. What are the prereqs? It has to installed in population and infrastructure. Coronal tap within 10 light years is the only thing. I don't know what tap is there. What is a coronal tap, chat? Alright, this system looks like a prime candidate at this point. I just want to see... Oh, we already checked the neighbors. Okay. What, didn't they suck? No, they have plentiful volatiles. Okay. We got plentiful volatiles. At least. And 1 ultra-rich. Actually, this tundra world has abundant organics, ultra-rich ore... Unfortunately, it's habitable, but we could probably make this work. Can't put a bore on it. You find it randomly on some stars. It's like in blue giant systems. Oh, interesting. All right, so that's the spot. But I say that's the spot. However, we need to make some money. And I say we explore some places that on the way back to civilized space. Okay, we got an objective now. Ooh, hyper Storm, speed.
What is this? Nothing. There's nothing there.
Yo, the planet dump.
This is the sub sound.
The planets. That's a lot.
That's a lot of planets. What do we got? Gas, volcano, rocky, unstable, volcano, barren. Rocky ice. Could be potential here just for like resource expansion. Because there's ore and rare ore. Probably volatiles, hopefully abundant. Nice. Where are we going? I guess we should probably go down to Rocky Ice World first. And just kind of let off a little pulse at the halfway point.
This is the sub sound.
Orbital habitat around this rocky ice world. Interesting. We're almost full.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just doing a little interdiction pulse, just to be safe.
Hey, what's up, Crescent Wolf and Icer Joker? Welcome, both of you. Jeff is here. Nice. Thanks, Icer Joker. Appreciate the T1. Welcome back for 31 months. Crescent Wolf, we found the place. We're going back to the core worlds to get some cash money. And then we're just gonna come back and settle. We're gonna get some people too. We need crew. We need crew, we need money, we need supplies, we need all those things. So while we're on the way back to the core worlds, we're scanning neighbors to see if there's any possibly good secondary spots, or maybe we find somewhere that's even better than we thought. Excuse me, asteroids, please move. But yeah, we have the candidate. We are just checking the nearby competition. 200% is pretty good for a volcanic world that has ultra rich. Haven't found the coveted double ultra rich though. That being said, we do have the tunnel bores. Okay, somebody's on the... Well, let's get the weapon cache first.
My supplies! It wasn't worth it. Maybe it was.
No, we already have a paladin point defense.
Get me out of there.
What's over here?
Ooh.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Conquest Elite Battle Cruiser. Here's the thing. I really want a high-tech fleet. But you say that, but I've already got the Legion. Two large missile, 2 medium energy, 2 medium missile, 4 large ballistic, 4 medium ballistic, 8 small energy. Can you rename ships? You can, actually, yes. It's a pretty decent ship. The biggest issue, I guess, is the fuel and maintenance. It is the size of a shopping mall. We probably still need it because the battle carrier... what's the deploy cost for this? 32. It's about 40 base. About the same as the battle carrier. Probably go ahead and take it. Strip it for parts. And then mothball it. We still have to pay the fuel costs. Yeah, I think we just mothball it and hang on to it for now. We'll probably use it because we do need that extra power. We need that extra firepower. And the large ballistic turrets can really bring that large firepower. They're like broadsides. So if you ever like the idea of flying a huge battleship in space that literally has broadside cannons, this is it. This kind of fulfills that fantasy. It's really not that strong facing the front. You basically turn to one side and go large ballistic this way, large ballistic that way, left and right, port and starboard. But it's really fun. I find this ship pretty fun to fly because of that. It makes you fly differently. Well, that was worth looking for. We just got it. It's still a pretty rare find out here. So, good find. Widespread ruins, interesting. Not that interesting. Stuff around the star as well. Okay. So, whatever this is. It's a Venture class cruiser, I guess. There's some people here, maybe? Is there a fleet? Oh, that's the sheer amount of armor that I am looking at here. It's too much. That's so much armor, dude. Well, we haven't fought anybody in a while. There's another fleet behind them? All aboard. 181 supply deployment. Ugh. Okay, we gotta stick together on this one. So, we need... Let's just play... Dude, we could put a beta core in the Scarab. Why didn't I think... No, one of you is piloting it. But anyways, I'll have the Scarab... No, that's not a redacted ship. It just kind of looks like one. My bad. Alright, Scarab goes with the Apogee. The Chaotic Kiwi needs to be contained. I'll send you with the support drone ship. I'm gonna send the Shrike with me, and the Wolf. I'm gonna reassign the Wolf to the battle kit. Yeah, okay. You'll get an escort toasted ravioli when you get closer to combat time, but we need to go cap that nav buoy. And create, like, kind of a defense order that way.
You can't contain the Kiwi. Kiwi's too reckless. Always getting himself killed.
Is this still Mass Effect? Nope. That is not. I knew that sounded weird. All right, what soundtrack are we gonna listen to now? Let's do... Fable. Why Fable?
Dude, what about Animal Crossing? That fits.
What's a sci-fi we haven't listened to in a while? I mean, we really haven't listened to this in a while. It's not... It's good. Where is it? Hello? Oh, here we go. This is a good one. It'll come on. You'll hear it in a minute. You'll be like, oh, I know what that is. Alright, let's take, This is gonna be too big of a battle. Way too big.
Dude, you killed a hound. Sick.
Oh, hey, what up? Here's the enemy fleet. I'm just gonna sit over here and cap the comm relay real quick. Got some friends about to join us by the looks of things. Oof. Yo, Shrike, I need some help, dude. You got a shield. Dude, these are the artillery missiles. These are slow movers, but if they hit you, they hit pretty hard. All right, one of them already retreated. Oh my God, look at that. Oof. I'm gonna send the wolf to just go kill that Cerberus. That's too many ventures, man. Hey, Shrike, get in here, do something, dude. Use your laser or something, dude.
He's watching my 6.
Kinda, sorta. I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. All right, done. Now we can focus on this. This is a mule? Dude, Shrike. My escort is, I guess, escorting me. He's watching my 6. To be fair, there's a lot of people on my 6. Alright, new plan. Tempest with Aurora. Wolf over here. Tempest with you as well. We're kind of alone back here. We just got a bunch of cruiser. Dude, we can go take this dude down. I'm gonna go take that super freighter down. I'm just gonna back out. Just gonna get a little distance. Get rid of the fighters. I'm gonna go for this chump before he can retreat. Do you even have a shield? I think you do.
Come on! How are you still alive? He's overloaded! Yeah!
Super freighted down. What? Wait. Engage this man. And engage... That guy's dead. Engage this one, too. Don't worry, reinforcements are on the way. Me and the Shrike are coming in. Shrike, you're doing a good job keeping that single hound off of me. Thank you. That guy's super dead. This guy's probably super dead. Where's all the fun? Can enemy fleets loot your cargo pods? I don't think so. Okay, we got a lot of fun over here. Please eliminate that guy. You don't need to go do that. Someone else can handle it. I do need some help, though. The Apogee is... he do be helping, I see him. I'm gonna set an engage command. Are they really letting this guy with 400 hull get away? Unbelievable.
I see ya. Excuse me, coming through. Dude, Sabo SRMs are my best friend. Is there a viable missile ship in this game? Yeah, I think there are a couple dedicated missile ships. There's definitely dedicated carriers. 100% carriers, for sure. Alright, we need... I think some of their ventures are gonna get away. We can have an eliminate order on the remaining ventures. And then just let the fleets do what they're gonna do. I love when all the ships get together and have a nice little party. Don't know if we'll stop the other two from escaping, but fight's going our way, even though this was a 3-star difficulty fight, I think? If I'm not mistaken. This guy's probably gonna get away. Unless we can disable his engines. Let's turn it around now and out of here. Oh well, that's fine. Good fight though. Is that everybody? It is indeed. So we can go chase him down, but I'm gonna let him go. Take all this stuff.
Ooh. Max level. Level 15. The final point.
I can reassign them whenever I want, of course. Once we get colonies, I'll probably pick the colony ones. But for now... Plus 10, 15, 20% damage to destroyer cruiser capital. Seems pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and make... Well, I don't know if I want to make them elite, because I might undo these. Okay, so we need to actually kind of leave. Did we survey all the planets in this system? How do you see the system map? We surveyed all of them, yeah? So we can kind of just go. However, I thought that I saw something of interest down here. Indeed, I did. A research station. We got to e-burn into it. Okay. There was more here than I thought. I skipped the fun part. Oops. Well, it was nothing important. One beta core. Never mind. There was still more than I thought. Can I salvage 2?
Show me more.
Or not. Okay, I think we're ready to continue. Wait, was that pods?
66 crew just hanging out in there. All right, moving on. So the plan is get back to the core systems, acquire some supplies, fuel, and money. Then go back and establish the colony. And we just need the crew. We have a still reasonable amount of fuel. The question we have to ask ourselves is it worth exploring any more systems or just go straight for the gold? The thing is, exploring the systems can get us money, and we found the battleship there. But there's like 2, 3 systems here? Yeah, we could just go, actually 2 systems. There's 3 stars in this system, which is kind of cool in and of itself, to be honest. What do you need for the colony? Just kind of what I just said. Supplies, money, crew. We need quite a bit of cash. But it's honestly not going to be that hard for us to make, because we have a full inventory of things right now to sell. We'll just find the best place to sell food. And or do a couple raids / trading. So yeah, this is the 3-star system. I think it's worth just flying to the red dwarf over here. Just do a quick pulse. Nothing? Okay. If we really wanted to, we could also sell a bunch of our old weapons and make like another 100 grand that way. Ideally, we were gonna want like 2 million in cash. But the thing is, the colony building stuff takes time, so we'll actually be able to go earn money while the colony is kind of developing, I think. Wait, have we already... We already surveyed this. There's just one planet. Oh. I see. One planet. Easy enough. Mods. The only mod I'm using is graphics lib. That is it. The pirates attack pretty infrequently now. That's kind of what I heard, which is very nice, good news. Yo! A secret ludic path base? Haven't seen that yet in my game. That is a big fleet, dude. They're prepare. Oh my goodness, that fleet that just appeared out of nowhere. Quickly, we're just gonna trade with them. Hey, people, church people, what's up? If I just boogied on out of here real quick. Okay, that's fine too. Let's just leave them and their church fleets alone, shall we? I don't think I even want to bother this system. Okay, let's go. Hop, skip, and jump over this way. Still got about 600 supplies and change. And 1,200 gas. I wish it was possible to take over star systems. Well, I mean, you can't take over star systems. But the next Orellan mod makes it so that the factions can. And I think that functionality is going to be coming to the base game sooner or later. Probably later. But once next Irrelevant is updated, you could just play with that. Kind of does what you're looking for. Triple volcanic worlds. Since we don't have that many supplies, I'm probably not going to scan them. Kind of poking my head in to see what's here. I'll scan one. Just this one. No, we already... Wait, I've been here? I've already been here. I wasn't looking. Oh. Okay, apparently I've already been up this way. But not in this pocket. Alright, let's just go, in that case, let's just go straight for home. Straight for Naraka, I guess. Okay, well that makes that easier. I think our days of super surveying are now officially done. Now we just have to get the stuff we need to settle. Definitely gonna mothball that battleship as well. I wonder what kind of bounty we could do. Like, I wonder how... our fleet's pretty strong now, I mean. Oof, this is, like, totally the wrong side. We'll just make it work. Hegemony, you got no reason to be suspicious of me, I think. So, hopefully I don't get scanned, but I'll save anyway. Mercantile convoy might be worth just going stealth mode. What's up, mercenary convoy?
I could destroy you, but I will choose not to.
All right, shh, don't tell anyone, chat. I turned my transponder off. Don't tell them, okay? Shh. Shh.
Nobody make a peep.
Okay, so we're gonna go sell all the food to Asconia. Cool. Classic stomping ground. Not really worth it to go out of our way to sell. Oh, transplutonic ore can sell decently. We only have 100 though. What is our best bet? Nothing really available here to buy except more food. Which I'm gonna go ahead and buy some. Okay. Pretty much everything we got. All the good goods are going to Asconia, I think. Well, there's a new pirate den in town, Kanta's Den. Buying up a ton of recreational drugs and harvested organs. Maybe we'll make a trip over there. Well, I came... Hold on. We need to buy... Wow, we don't buy... Where do we buy fuel from? Not Chiquetta. Okay, not Chiquetta. Oh god. Well, time to die. What's my max burn? 17? Oh, you buffoons. Oh, we're... Hey, friendly! Wow, they're so fast. No scanny, please. Bye-bye, story points. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you next time.
Fast picket is very true. Mercenary officer? What can you do? Okay, level 6. Helmsmanship, target analysis, range specialization, steady personality. We could do better. We can do better. Anyway, I'm here for gas. And drugs. I'd like both, please. Wait, can I buy from the Hegemony military? Oh. Do I get a better deal? No, it's the same deal. What is this? Oh, that requires a higher rep. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of gas. I'm just gonna buy it all. Even with the tariffs. Fill her up. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, we are going to Asconia. Not good enough prices, though. Okay. Wait, I have too much stuff. Too many supply. I have too much stuff? Oh, I do have too much stuff. I'm just gonna sell the domestic goods now. That doesn't quite create enough space. Here's some assorted guns. It's all this crap. Oh my god. It's too much stuff, man. No, I need some of those. We're losing 15 supplies a day because of this? Let's throw some dual flak cannons in the garbage. All right, we are now almost at capacity. This is so obnoxious. I'm such a hoarder. But as soon as I want one of these, I'm gonna complain. All right, that's good. Whew, let's leave. Now. Running low on supplies, chat. We're gonna have to find some pirates to raid. We just raided Corvus a little bit ago. Karas has not been a good trade spot, so I'm just gonna raid them. In some of my other campaigns, Karas is an amazing trading spot. But they are not even registering right now. So I'm gonna poke my head in and say hi. Toasted ravioli suffers storm damage. Toasted ravioli was left in the microwave too long. Toasted ravioli did not get a napkin put over the bowl, so one of the ravioli exploded all over the microwave wall. Dude, recreational drugs are here?
They don't have any supplies. I can't, I mean, I don't have enough, I could just drop food for drugs. But there's gonna be a bunch of people dead. I'm only gonna send in 5 Marine squads since this is a high danger zone and leave 4 in reserve to cut back on casualties. We lost 35 Marines. Okay, I gotta drop some food. Goodbye, food. No space, got it. Yeah, no space, steal stuff. I don't think we have anything on this station, do we? In EMA? Nothing in this station, right? Where is the #1 spot to sell recreational drugs around here? Asconia's still good, but if you want to go to Izira, it's like 50% more profit. Let's go to Izira. Capitan. It's way out there. We gotta get supplies. I have 93 supplies. Panic. Let's go to Hybrasil. Or we could go raid Magek. Alright, do we have enough supplies for this? Let's see. Do we have enough supplies to get to Magek? We're gonna be running on empty in a second, chat. Oh god, he's going through the storm too. Oh god, he's going through the storm. No, I almost made it. Oof. Magek. No storm hits, please. Okay, no supplies, it's fine. No supplies, it's fine. Don't worry about me. They're not gonna have any badass fleet here. It's just gonna boink. It's just gonna be me and you, baby. Oh, they have defenses here. Dude, I can steal blueprints. They do have defenses here, yes. It's okay. Minimal casualties expected. 27 Marines perished. Don't worry about being overburdened. We're gonna spend them on repairs anyway. Alright, then... we can actually go to Tipicina. But it's really hard to sneak in there. Let's see how many people are guarding it. 1 security patrol. Standing down. Don't mind me, security patrol standing down. I just went dark right outside of your facility so that I could ditch all my food. I don't really care about getting a fair value for the ore, but it's going to the same place as the recreational drugs. As is the transbotonics. As is the harvested organs. Okay, so we can just find an awesome place to buy more harvested organs from. Well... what do they sell here? They have a lot of recreational drugs. And it's not that expensive. 192 a unit? I'm down. Okay. Let's buy all that. Now we gotta boogie on out of here. I'll turn on my transponder and pretend to be a good boy. Let's transverse jump out of here. You guys are about to see the money pour in. We might just be complete dicks. Sell the pirates all this stuff and then raid them right afterward. Is that too mean? Ooh, that feels bad. Missed your jump. Buy my stuff so I can rob you. Precisely. Just saying, it's always an option. Are there any neutrals in this sector? There's a habitat, but I don't know if that's neutral. I don't think it is. What's the stability here? 6? Oh, they're pretty stable, dude. You're not gonna be that stable. Oh god, the Persian League is gonna come say hi in a second. And they're gonna try and scan me. And I can't let that happen. Okay, so, or, yes. That's not worth it. But, Transplutonic plus the drugs is. Good enough. Okay. That right there is 500,000 just by itself. And the best part is it empties our cargo. So what we can do now is get tricky. And by tricky, I mean... find where the most profitable things are. Where's the biggest margin? Well. If we, for example, went back to Nova Maxios, didn't we just raid that? We could raid heavy armaments from Nova Maxios and then sell them to Karas, who we also just raided, for 2x. It's okay. For drugs, it's not quite so clear cut. Oregon's the same deal. Well, alternatively, we could stop. The only thing we really need to do is maybe raid some supplies. And then we could just hit a bounty if we wanted. Oh god, they're gonna catch me. Oh god, they're gonna see me and then they're gonna catch me.
I'm out of here, cops. Come get me in hyperspace if you can.
Keep the transponder on temporarily. Yeah, I don't cheese the game SPV con. I play the game. But also, I already have Pirate Blueprints. Honestly, raiding is so easy that there's no need to cheese it. Raiding is money. But what do pirate blueprints have to be with it? They're only worth 15K. speaking of raiding, they actually have supplies here. I'm going all in on supplies. Rest in peace, 32 Marines. Now to the other end of the galaxy. I mean, the solar system. Trading drugs is too good. It feels like cheese in the game sometimes. You gotta look at it like this. It depends on what your goals are. Everything feels like cheese in the game if you don't care who your enemies are. Or if you want to take the time to smuggle. Because you can't have both. Either you gotta be a good smuggler, or you gotta not care if you break a few eggs. And you're kind of giving something up either way, I guess, long-term, relationship-wise. You're either giving up your skills and your ship comp to be a good smuggler, or you're giving up your long-term relationship standing with a faction, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys got left? Oh, this is the heavy armament spot. Extreme danger.
What if I just sacrificed all of my marine?
Probably bad idea. Projected marine casualties, moderate. It's only for 180 heavy armaments. That doesn't seem good. Why is it so dangerous for both fuel and supplies? Alright, we'll go in with 4 squads in reserve. 50 Marines died just to bring us 900 fuel. Tell them it was worth it. Tell their families it was worth it. Alright, we're back over 1,000 supplies. We're actually, because we just bought a bunch of fuel too, we're almost to our fuel capacity. So we really just need to find the cheapest crew around the land, make an extra few $100,000, and we can at least get the colony off the ground, even if we can't fully fund it yet. So let's see where the cheapest crew are. Kumari Kondom. That's what it says. That's what it says, Ched. That's what it says, okay? The Ludic Path. And then we're just gonna take some maybe a big buck bounty. There should be some big bucks bounties. Oh, dude, I got this mothball boy. I need to take him somewhere. And this abandoned, we were in Mayasura. So we need to go back to Mayasura. Before we do that, I'm just gonna turn my transponder off. Ludic Path is already hostile, so don't talk to me. You better run.
I am here to trade. I am a simple man. I require crew members. Many crew members. 2,000 crew. Going where no crew has gone before. To the outer reaches of space, to the rim.
This is actually a good place if we wanted to buy domestic goods. And we could sell these to Thulian Raider Base.
I will buy all of them, thank you.
Okay. Also, thanks for your stuff. Dude, I'm playing, this is a real shithead run. I'm such a I'm kind of playing a bad cheesy guy. Wait, do we even have space? Cargo? Little bit. We have like 700, 800. We could acquire some significant quantities of domestic goods, but I don't have space for, well, 5,000 of them. I simply don't have room. I guess I could have done that first. I think we just lose too many Marines. We could go bother these pirates. See what they've got. Well, we just thought about, listen, thinking about raiding and actually raiding are two different things. Okay, they can't punish me if I didn't actually launch the raid. I didn't get 70 Marines killed and have to talk to their families. It's fine. Dude, having like 8 cargo ships for this ore, like if you can get all this ore, that's 30,000 ore, and actually sell it, you can make pretty good money being like the laziest mining crew in existence. You don't mine rocks, you mine stations for ore, and then sell it to the highest bidder. Alright, they don't really have anything here either. Dude, who's been raiding all these guys? Taking all my goodies, I can't even raid them for stuff. Ow. 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 Alright, we were gonna focus. We were gonna sell the domestic goods to Thule. Yes, of course, Thule. And we're gonna make a lot of money. Where are the Thulean raiders? And then we're gonna go put our battleship in mothball closet. We've got the crew, check. We've got a decent amount of fuel. We can get more. Persian League Patrol, can you guys, like, I don't know, leave? So that I can turn off my transponder and stuff without you bothering me. You have to wait a month. Did we raid you guys, like, recently? Uh-oh. Okay, how about... Yeah, we just went to Captain as well, didn't we? Did we raid Captain?
That could be a problem.
You know you have raiding problems. Me? I don't have raiding problems. Okay, we may as well swing by Mayasura, drop off the battleship into our collection. It's over there. Go around the star and say hello to our other ships on this abandoned Astropolis. Luckily, nobody's come along and tried to lockpick them. Goodbye, big boy battleship. You join the other big boys. Nothing to see. Ooh, we could get to Starfarer out now that we got an Alpha Core.
I want to see shit blow up. Well, sorry. You should have been here for the rest of the stream then, huh? Maybe it's not my fault you just got here. Thought about that? Well, this would be like a 4th cruiser. I'll leave it. We've already got the apogee fixed up. But the Brilliant class is a pretty sweet ship. Okay. Hey, it's not my fault. I have a 3-week-old. That's sounds like it's exactly your fault then, okay? Unless it's not yours. What's more important, my stream or the longevity of your family line? Don't push me that way. So are battleships just crap, or are they just not high tech? No, the battleships are good, they're just expensive. It's basically redundant to say have 4 battleships in your fleet, because you're just paying fuel and supplies for them, but you will rarely use all 4 of them. Unless you find a god tier fight. Unless you're really barking up the hegemony or Tritachian trees. If we're not at war with any of the major factions, we're very rarely going to use more than 1 or 2 battleships. So since we've already got the elite battle carrier fully operational, the other ones are just kind of chill there. There is the off chance that we lose one in a battle and don't want to resuscitate it for some reason, I guess. Which would be very unlikely, but possible. Or we may have certain mission that we... Oh my god. That we only want a certain type of ship for. I hope I didn't raid you. Because I'd really like to sell some stuff if I could. Sick. Okay. How about all of it? Yes, how about all of it? Alright, so we got an okay number of supplies. It's not great, but it's there. Now what I'd like to do is take a look at the intel. Not intel. Yes, intel. I'd like to take a look and see what bounties are available. Ooh. Legion class strike battle carrier. Oh my. Eagle, Griffin, Falcon, Enforcers. Ouchies, that one's gonna sting. But let's go do it. How do you guys want to make the rest of the money? We need to have at least $1 million bucks. It's either trade, raid, or bounty. Those are your options. And if we're gonna raid, it'd have to be Ludic Path. This would actually be... This was a good system. Oh, no, we just looked in there. Maybe explore missions near the bounty? Where was that? There is... Ludic Path has established a base. This is to eliminate a base, right? What is the reward for doing this? Or is it just the knowledge? This is a 50,000 bounty just to destroy a base, which seems like not a lot of money for a lot of work. But what do I know? All right, we'll go here. Let's transverse jump out.
We can take 'em.
Base bounties seem out of whack compared to fleet ones. Yeah, that's kind of how it looks at first glance. Downside with going through these bounties is we have to use fuel and supplies to get to them. Oof, the storm. This one's not that far away, though. But we are taking some juicy gas. 107 a day. Whew. Okay, let me read the bounty. What does it say? It says Western East Star System. Wait. Says she is rumored to be hiding out near a barren world in a system with a dwarf primary star. Dwarf primary, barren worlds. These are both dwarfs. There's a planet on this one, though. This is going to be the first time I think we fought a fellow battleship, if I'm not mistaken. Domain Era Probe.
Definitely gonna save, because this one is gonna be full of explosions.
Another Domain Era Probe. Probably not worth. Derelict Domain Era Survey ship location, though, could be worth. Okay, where's the planet? It's supposed to be, maybe they're just sitting inside the field. Are we good on combat readiness? Looking as good as we're gonna get. And there they are. 2-star difficulty, here we go. I'm sending pretty much everything because I don't want to get caught off guard. Let's put Chaotic Kiwi with the drone. The Scarab Heavy. With the big boy, the Shrike with the Apogee, and the Wolf with me. Let's take the Sensor Jammer and then create a defense point right there.
All right, everybody, we're going bounty hunting, and we got an enemy carrier on the scene. Enemy fighters are going to be thick, but we've got a battle carrier of our own. 3 cruiser backbone, high-tech frigates, and a single Shrike destroyer. It will be enough. Dual Aurora class, first responders.
Silly hound, putting an officer in that hound. Oh god, here they come. All right, so that is a big Eagle class. So it'll be my job to do a full assault. Oh, it's backing up already? Alright, okay, alright. I was just giving it a little taste. Ooh, here come the bombers. Wow! That was a hefty bombardment. We're good. That was so many. They hit the flux real hard, too. Alright, who should be our first target? I'm gonna say... Tempest with the battle carrier. You keep seeking and destroying, but don't get off by yourself. Alright, I'm chilling. I got backup. Dude, they got gravitons? This is gonna be kind. Oh, there's the big boy. The big boy looks like he's way better armed than our big boy. See if we can take out some of their fighters before they can get back to their ship. We should probably have... I don't know what we should do. I think here's what Okay, I know what to do. What are they hitting me with? I think I just hit some random bombs. I think we go down here. These guys are kind of out of pocket. Where you going? Hiding behind Big Daddy? Dude. I feel like I'm playing a MOBA. I get in too deep, and I go, where's my team? You guys know anybody like that? I'm wasting all my... Oh! Woo! Wiggle on out of that. Dear God, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Did you guys see that little maneuver I just pulled? This is a very weirdly even match. I don't like it. I think our battle carrier just got on the scene, so... Okay, the wolf's gonna come with me too. Me, the wolf, and the Tempest should be good, I think. I think I should focus on their wolf. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. We're kind of hurting as far as armor goes. Maybe we should just turn and tag team this officer back here? Maybe catch him out? Not paying attention? Why is he so juicy? He's got like hardening ability too. Woo! That was it. All that work just for one dude. Chat, did we fry their battleship? When I wasn't paying attention? Okay, apparently our combined apogee, toasted ravioli, and the rest of the gang have been very busy bees up there. Now we have a job to do. And it's basically trust that both of our frigates are better than his single stinky wolf. That's all my missiles gone? Nice missiles. Good harpoon usage by the AI here. Okay, we got the Griffin. Now we gotta get this wolf. I like what I'm seeing here from my escorts. Keeping the pressure. Till we can do what we need to do. All right, well done, well done. Well done. Let's have an engage order here, and then I think we call it a day. I believe our officers carried this fight. Actually, I'm kind of liking the squall. It just seems annoying to the enemy. And the graviton, I mean that heavy laser beam is constantly being on. It's doing all right. All right, is that everybody? We got a little banged up, but we did good otherwise. Oh, there's still more. Let's do full assault. Whoever's left. Chat, I'm dying gamer death. Colony or bust. He's gonna win on a technicality. Does this count for the purposes of the bounty? Or do I have to eliminate all of them? Do I need to kill the last two, or is this enough? I think it was just the big ship, right? Well, well, well. It's a Legion-class strike battle carrier. Probably not. Probably not. Scrap it. I didn't want to look at it. What's a Wolf H? Special hegemony design or something? Better or worse? Either way, scrap them. Give me that sweet 170 grand, because I gotta pay for repairs now. Good fight, though. I'm really proud of the AI for taking care of business right there. Handling the big boy, all on their own. All right, I'd like to get... Oh, it's this song again. It's just so far away. Are the two personal bounties right next to each other, though? Dude, onslaught time? So where's the colony?
Sherry's, we're working on it. We were looking all day for a perfect spot, and we finally found a good spot. We just haven't built it yet. These things take time.
To be fair, though, not only did we find the place we want to build, but also we have almost perfected the fleet. I think the only thing that would make it perfect is bring the Brilliant class cruiser in, get a couple more destroyers. Probably like at least one more destroyer. I would like a Medusa in the fleet. Or just two Medusas and replace the Shrike. But we acquired an Apogee the Fulgent class support drone ship, a Shrike, and the Scarab heavy frigate today, as well as the Phantom Elite transport. But chat, I'm dying gamer death. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's been 9 hours, okay? Future me can do the rest.
It says colony or bust. Today is bust. But the bust was originally going to be a different kind of bust. We're going to continue this campaign. We're going to continue this campaign next time, and that way we can be fresh of mind, start the colony, have everything going smoothly. And I can't stay up till 7 a.m. today. I can't be staying up till 7 a.m. I gotta do some errands before stream tomorrow. Okay. I did have a lot of fun though, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. Dude, Sim's playing Disco Elysium right now. Cool. I hope Sim's having a lot of fun with it. So I'm going to send you guys on over there, because I am assuming that Sim is behind us, yeah, on day 1. So please, no spoilers for Sim, no backseating, no, it went like this in Etal's playthrough or whatever, okay? Just be supportive, do a lot of LULs, do a lot of POG champs, and go give Sim some love. Lols and Pog champs. That'll be your raid message. Lols and Pog champs. All right, good night, everybody. We're going to play some Disco Elysium ourselves later today, so this is very fitting. Go see how Sim's campaign is doing, and we'll continue ours later as well. Good night for now. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I enjoyed the stream today. Hope you did, too. We'll get the colony going next time, guys. Good night for now. I'll see you again later. Around 4 p.m. Pacific. Maybe earlier, but probably 4 p.m. at best. Maybe 5. Just get out of here.